Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Boo! Hey. Hey, little guy. It's me. It's Gremlin Supreme. It's me. Hello. Okay. We're gonna hide. We're gonna hide until people show up. Okay, ready? Hide again. No one needs to know I'm here. Ready? We'll pop out again. We'll pop out again. Ready? Boo! Ow! Okay, let me shrink down so I'm less intimidating. Maybe I'll be on this side today. No. I'll be over here. I'll be over here. Being proper out, being gremlin in. Yeah. I'm ready. Blah. Morn, hello. I just want to let you know, just to start us off, just to let you know, my graph is fucked. Okay, let me go over here so you can look at it. Look, do you see this? Do you see this graph? Do you see this graph? Do you see my graph? It's fucked. Look at all these 4 fourths in a row. It's bad. Dang, a lot of ups and downs. I know, it's bad. Whenever I'm in a tournament, my ranked games become trash. Look at all these fourths. The statistics weren't like this before, but now they are. Now they're bad. Now they're real bad. Let's go. Gold Room Expert 3. That's okay. That's okay. My Oshi, Mr. Mortified, is also in Gold Room. He's also had some bad games. It happens. It happens to everyone. You have some catastrophic falls. That's okay. That's all part of it. That's all part of playing Mahjong. Is just suffering and pain and sadness. Mm. That's okay. I might Hanetsu this hand. We'll see. It really depends. It's probably easier to do a mixed hand here and just do a closed hand with this green here. I'm gonna drop the 8p. I could also have dropped red, but we'll see. Okay. West drop. This is probably fine. Yeah, let's drop red here. We can drop the 1M, like maybe use 2M as the pair for the hand. We'll see what happens. Hey Lewis. Hope you're having some nice day. I'm having a pretty good day. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is nice. I might drop 9-7 here and just have like the easy time of it doing like simple hand, like a very simple hand, closed hand with the green locked underneath. Hopefully we'll unlock an Ura. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Let's see if this works. I see now I kind of regret throwing the 1M. I'm dropping 3 so when I get a chance. I'm feeling very gremlish today. Mewy, me too. Oh my god. I woke up at 6 a.m. and I immediately like went to work. And by went to work, I went to my office where my stuff for work is. See, look at this, dealing in. Unlucky. I would have to have dropped that 3 so at some point. Unlucky. How did your turning games go? They went really, really well in the sense that I was against like a very sweaty table uh with Flock, we know one of our pros in the community. And I got a second place and a third place. And I was like, that's good. These are good. These are good for, everyone else has like higher rank than me. Like I will take it. I will take these. I will take these. I mean, pretty good positions. Yeah, they're pretty good positions. I didn't get a fourth once. And we were all very close, like point wise to each other. I think in the last game, we all ended under 30K. So it was like, it was what it was. I think this is fine. Okay. I'm just swapping which pair I'm using. Because I was thinking, like, it's kind of nice. I could pick up an extra Dora point from the 8 So over here on this side. Ooh, yeah, like that. That's very nice. And we just wait on the 8P here. Okay. Mmm. Yummy, yum, 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 yum. Ooh, should we maybe if I get up the energy to do it, we will look at the games. We'll look at the games and we'll do a log review to see if I could have pushed a little bit harder. I think I was playing like my most conservative that I've ever played during the course of the tourney on Monday. And I thought about yesterday I was also going to stream, but I got so I like ate a slightly larger meal than I intended to, and I got so sleepy as a reptile. I just had to like curl up and go to sleep. I was so tired. And I slept from like 2 p.m. until like 7 p.m. And then I was awake and I was doing stuff for a while, and then I went back to sleep essentially. A snack needs a nap to digest. I know it's true. It is very true. I do need a nap to digest. And I really have to like very carefully monitor how much food I eat because my my body immediately goes into sleep mode as soon as I get like too much nutrients. It's over for me. I'm done. I got to go straight to bed and sleep it off because I physically cannot deal with eating food. It's a real problem. I drop green. I've been knocked out since Monday in general. Ooh, yeah. Monday was pretty exhausting. I mean, like if you were doing Mahjong things, it was a pretty hard day. Let's let's do this. Speaking of eating, later I will try to bake some carrot cake. Oh, I love carrot cake, Lewis. What do you put? I know some people they put like pineapple in their carrot cake. They put walnuts in their carrot cake. Mmm. Yummers, 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 yummers. Yeah. Yeah, I get so tired. I just got tired from eating. I just like trying to exist is very hard for me. Trying to be a person in the world is difficult for me. The Brazilian version is just carrot and chocolate topping. That's different. I think in like the US, people usually do like a cream cheese frosting. So like it's very decadent. Cream cheese frosting. It's like a white frosting. Same in Europe? Yeah. Try this. Just drop the 8M here. And we can convert the triplet of 6Ms into a pair. Like that. And then we just wait on the 1-4P. Carrot and chocolate topping, though. The carrots are like, carrot cake is nice because it's nice and sweet. I think it's hard for me to conceptualize the chocolate on top. For some reason, in my mind, like a carrot cake should always have like a cream cheese frosting, and then like someone should use um food dye color to make like a little carrot shape and frosting on the top of the cake. That's what it should look like in my head. And then you should buy it from a grocery store. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice pickup. Howdy, hey vlog. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Have you been having a good couple days? I'm gonna drop 9P. 246. I think we drop 8 here. Flock, don't look at my rankings. It's well, I say don't look at my rankings as I show you my rankings. I'm like, oh gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. And then it's like I just show you my graph. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hi, Kids. Hi, Chad. Hey, Zorb. What up? What up? What up? What up? We usually make brigadeiro for the topping. It's mostly condensed sweet milk with cocoa and chocolate powder. That sounds good. Why did you get demoted to table 4th? Because I deserve it. Because I deserve it. I think. I mean, I'm just against very difficult competitors. I would prefer not to replay you for a while. I get so stressed. The table was so sweaty. I was literally sweating. Yeah, why didn't you get demoted? Is what Drake is asking. I don't know why. I think like okay, so I dropped this pair of West because they were my 3rd pair in this hand, and they were not value laden honor tiles, and there was already one in discard, so that's why I dropped it. But I don't know if there's a even more efficient thing I could do in this hand. Like I'm somewhat holding out. I'm somewhat holding out for the possibility of racking up more points with this Aka 5M and the 7M, but we'll see if that works. I opened Ricci Chase on Contra and Sweaty Table mod check. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Trying to bully the snake even outside the game. Yeah, huge bully. Local bully. I'm gonna drop the 4-6 here and try and chase this nonsense. I think this is like pure greed here, like waiting for a 6M. Nah, expect tables home. Put me at the add-up table where I belong. Nah. Oh, fuck, I got punished here. Did you see that? I wouldn't drop 2-3. I got the 6-5. I got the 5P for the sandwich. Oh my god. This. Look at that discard. So bad. Isn't it like 24 people cut next week? I'm ready to get cut. I'm probably gonna get cut. It's gonna be pretty brutal. That's gonna be pretty brutal. But we'll see. Everyone keeps using all the terminology and stuff, and then I sit there like little expert 3 chud just dropping tiles. Mewy, I've been playing the game. I've been streaming Mahjong Soul for over 3 years. I still don't know the terminology. I regularly forget terms that I learned the previous week. It's so bad. I'm bad at the terminology too. Go. So relatable. So fucking relatable. You're so based. Yeah, I knew I was gonna deal into this. I still did it because I didn't want to give up my choices here, even though I should have. Deserved. I deserve to be punished for this. Honestly, I deserve it. I'm just bad. Just bad. Food arrived? Ooh. Oh, talking about food, what did you guys have for lunch today? I just brought that up because I wanted to brag. I made dumplings for my own lunch today. I feel like the thing is, okay, dumplings are easy to make really quickly as long as you don't hand make the skins, which I refuse to do because I am a lazy chud. Like I refuse to make the dough and then roll it out and like put it, like make the circles, etc. I just buy the skins from the store, and they're fine, and they're perfectly fine. I need to learn how to make dumpling. It is very easy, Liz. It's very easy. Well, I say this as a person who um, very lazily buys the skins from the store. I think we can try for a 345 Sanshoku here. Probably should have dropped the 5 so first. It's very easy to just buy them pre-made. Yeah. The skins you can buy pre-made. You can also just buy dumplings pre-made. But the filling for dumplings is really easy to make. I did ground pork, ginger, soy sauce, a little olive oil, a little sesame oil for like a hint of a nutty flavor to the um dumplings. I put chives in and green onions because the green onions make it taste a little bit fresh. The ginger also gives it a nice freshness. And I put a little bit salt too because I like mine. I'm a salt fiend. I like mine a little salty. And they were so good. And then the thing you have to really get good at, the only technical feat is like making the dumpling shape and like knowing how to fold the dumpling. Yeah, chives dumpling, my goat. Yes, chives dumpling is so delicious. So delicious. I made some chicken breast, rice, weird leaf native from Brazil, and reheated some beans. Delicious, delicious. Let's try and see if we can steal this hand. How'd the tourney go? Flippery floppery. It went pretty well. It went pretty well. It was a very, very hard. It was hard because I was against some very sweaty people, including Flock, who's here. I was it was like against hard opponents, and I think I did well. I think I played like the best defensively that I could play, but I probably had a lot of room in the game to actually push a little bit harder and to be actually more aggressive, which is my usual playstyle, is actually super aggressive. But I'm thinking because Flock brought it up earlier, like so we're doing the Monday Mahjong tournament, and for sorry, I'm like concentrating on what I need to drop. For the next round, 24 people are being dropped, and under these tournament circumstances, it probably would behoove me to actually be hyper aggressive because that's kind of what you need to do essentially to make it past the 24 cut because you're more likely to be cut than not if you play conservatively. So you should probably go like hyper aggressive on the next Monday day and just like try and get like a really good score. I think that's the tech. I think that's the approach. I don't know if I've ever had a dumpling. They're very good. They're very good. Like I feel like most cultures have a version of dumpling, like pierogies or um empanadas, like the same ideas, like like a filling inside something else. I really like pork and chive dumplings. So it's my favorite. Last round aggro was bad, but now aggro good. Yeah. It's good to be very hyper aggressive and uh, I was thinking about I think this is too early to pursue an Itsu hand, but there's obviously an opportunity here to pursue Itsu. There's only two 1Ms left though, but there's 54 tiles to go. So we may want to Itsu on the Manzu tiles. We'll see. See, never regrets. Yeah, like pierogies, empanadas. Like, there's all sorts of like different dumpling versions. But I feel like it's pretty easy. You just make a filling and then you put it in a wrap and you fold up the wrap and you just boil. You boil your dumpies if you're me. In the American South, I think people think of dumplings as just like a dough, I believe. For like chicken and dumplings, for example, is often a common meal. How bad would it be if I said that's too complicated for me and I'm a menace in the kitchen? That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to be a perfect chef. You just need to be able to sustain yourself, you know what I mean? And I think everyone should have at least one thing that they can make that is to them super delicious. That they know that they can always have. I live on instant noodle. I mean, instant noodle is very delicious. Make sure to add some veggies now and then so you can get your vitamins and minerals. You can crack an egg in one if you're feeling real fancy. think this is fine. I want to put the East out here. Again, like maybe now would be a good time to invest in a Itsu here hand here since we have everything else. But I don't know if I want to open the hand because I need to get some more points. Sorry, I'm like yawning as I speak. I say I'm yawning, but I feel like so full of energy. That's why I have like gremlin. I've got gremlin energy today. Ooh. 4M was the dealing tile, okay. Kind of helps me out, actually. Cutting the distance between myself and second place. Okay. 11489. I have some Dora tiles here. Skip. I think we can drop south. This might end up accidentally becoming a cheat toy just because of the nature of the hand. I mean, that's like not a bad cheat toy to pursue because you have these Dora tiles. And when you're thinking about cheat toy and the relative value of it, like you don't want to cheat toy yourself or position yourself into cheat toy too early. You want to like think a little bit more strategically about having the flexibility in your hand to accept a lot of things instead of just like a few things. 358. So okay. So I'm just trying to get the hand as flexible as possible, essentially, while still making use of the Dora tiles that we have on deck. Here's the problem, though. Look at that 789 in discard. I got rid of the penchant because I hate penchants because they're slightly less open than other things. Absorb. Pain. I know. It feels bad. It's there. I don't understand how play 7 pairs getting the 6th one always feels like hell to me. I mean, I often when I get to the 5th pair, sometimes I just start baiting the the 7 pairs hand, especially again if I have the Dora and if I have Doras in the hand, I know that value stacks so well. Chito is such a good defense play, especially if you're like, around here, like the second, third row. If you accidentally got to that point, it's not something I often see just because again you limit yourself so much. So I keep this hand as open to the possibility of becoming other things as possible. For playing 7 pairs, Mui, like that's when keeping your terminal tiles, the numbers that are at closer to the ends of the number line, become much more helpful since those are usually tiles that people are more willing or happy to throw away. Um, so something to keep in mind for yourself essentially is like, if your hand is one where you feel like there's a lot of disconnected tiles, like you can't easily make blocks out of them because the numbers within a suit are so far away from each other that it kind of disallows that. Or the numbers are just like, kind of just weird. And you have a lot of extra extraneous bits that are just kind of like singular terminal tiles or like tiles that are wouldn't be as useful like an honor tile. Like that's when I would usually go Chitoy here. And I mean, like, I'm increasingly drawn to Chitoy here. The hand can also quite honestly be a Tanya hand because like we have this nice 8 pair here that is quite meaningful. So I'm actually gonna abandon the Chitoy idea for a much more flexible, open Tanya hand idea with the possibility if someone drops the 8 punning 8 or if I draw the 8 I think the base player is what? I think the base play is to get Cheat Whip accident only. Oh, Zorp. Makes things. I mean, Zorp, I think because you've been here for a while, that I usually only end up playing Cheatoy hands under the condition of accident. Like, I never purposefully do it. I'm always like, oh no, what happened? And it's happened. It just happened. So again, like we can take some puns here. We're very close to finishing. Oh yeah, everything is an accident here. Yeah, that's for sure. For sure. Definitely everything's an accident. Do you see this, by the way? I'm getting these APs. I need like one pun at least get into Tempai towards the end. I feel like AP is a fairly safe toss in any case. Oh, here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. Take some puns. I also take some puns. You guys, that's the problem with the Mahjong community. You guys are obsessed with puns. You love wordplay. You guys love a dad joke and you love wordplay. Nice. Okay, well, I'll take the tempai. I'll take this 1K. Holy, I know. Oh, scary. We could have dealt into some scary stuff and backseating. Yeah, the backseating I always find interesting because I think the thing is like when you're playing mahjong, by the time I look to chat to see what someone has said, like it is far beyond my control. Like I've already gone way past when someone's advice in chat is actually helpful. So, in mahjong at least, it's like there's never really truly backseating. It's more like you guys do a lot of like, you know, too late like notes from the past, like too many late notes from the past. We could 567 SSK in the see how it goes. Well, 80% of the time chat is asking for your least favorite Yaku. I mean, yeah, that is very accurate. Again, 567 Sanshouku here. It might be the play. We'll see. I don't want to open this hand, but it might be worth just to try and get the leg up over right. This 3-so is fuck. This 3-so, I'm trying to speak, but I'm like so congested. This 3-so is the Dora tile, so tossing it might be a problem. We'll see. I mean, the earlier you toss it, the less problematic it is. Let's Tanya shift so that I can try and capitalize on this Dora tile. Pure greed. Greed move. Greed, greed, greed. Okay. Skip. Okay. Weirdly long pause on the 7-so. Noted. No, this is fine. Hey, Q. Hey, Q. I'm so excited for next week. I wish that I could watch your table more carefully because your table for the next Mahjong Monday tournament is stacked with my favorite people. You're there. Some of my favorite people. You're there. Monica Ray is there. Yeah, like Rox is gonna be there. Like it's some of my favorite goofballs in the world. It'll be a fun table. Yeah, I wish I could watch it. Maybe I'll just throw it up. No. I think it's gonna be too hard because I think like my table wants to chit chat. So I'm gonna not have other streams open to like listen to other streams while I'm in tournament, and I'm gonna just focus on my table and just like chit chat, talk smack. I can't wait. More people dealing open reach Yakumans. Yeah, I can't wait either. I definitely don't. I definitely don't deal it. I definitely don't deal it to those. Nah, I'm no master puns. That's Ninome Inanis. That's true. Ninome Inanis is a master puns. Frick. I think this 5M toss is gonna be like absolute disaster, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel like it's gonna deal into right. Like Spidey senses. She can say a pun mid sentence. Yeah. Ooh, I did not deal in. Actually, this is beneficial to me. I get second place because Wright dealt in to Toyman. Toyman is definitely the point leader here. And we're just coasting now. She's fantastic. 100%, yeah. I was thinking about this later. I might review later. I think I'm gonna try and review my my game, the log review from the blah 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 from the tournament. We'll see. I'm gonna try the 7P because it's the most isolated at this time. I think I have my blocks here. First block is the 456. Next block of the 2 blocks that I have is the 6-8. Then I have 1-2-2. I had 2-4 as another block idea too, but I got greedy and I started thinking about IPK over here in the 7s and the 9s of bamboo. Oh, and I got punished. Wow. Guys, wow. I always get punished. I should have just dropped the 9-so, actually. And kept this material because it's more in the middle. And the 9-so is more to the ends of the earth. See, look at this. Sad. 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 If I was going to use an emote, I would use this one. Let's drop the 5P because it's so isolated. It's a punishment or hindsight coming at you fast. Punishment. I mean, like, it's not really hindsight because I knew I made a decision purposefully to do that, taking a gamble between tossing 2-4 and 6-8. But I wanted to keep this 6 in case. I was thinking of tossing 6-8, but I wanted to keep the 6 for a little bit longer just in case I could do a 4-5-6 IPK as well here. I would fold now. Oh, rogue. Oh, rogue. There's no time to fold. You gotta lock in here. You can't fold here. Do you think folding is not romantic? It's something. It's the right way sometimes. 3-so and 8-so are both awkward to pray for, let alone 2 8-sos. I know, it's very awkward. But what if big brain here, Leverain? What if big brain? What if I just get it somehow? So improbable it happens. Would you be shocked? Frick. Keep that in mind here, yeah. I think we do fold here then, actually, to go back to what Rogue said. Because we don't need to win the hand. The wall says this was Itsu. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No love for Chitoy. I have no love for Chitoy, no. I never have and I never will. Let's go this way. Fuck, I'm gonna be Ishan 10. Sorry, I'm gonna be Furry 10. Sorry. I might not be Furry. Well, it doesn't really matter. We have 14 tiles left. I'm just gonna do some safe shit. Okay. Okay. This doesn't really matter. They don't have like a huge hand. Non-issue. Okay, we go into South 4. You almost said I might not be furry. 10. I mean, I think I'm scaly. I'm pretty scaly. Skip. Drop AP. True. 7. Okay. Ja. Yes, this is the classic song Wizard Fight by the band Weed Eater. Well, Q, you are the fox here. Yeah. I'm gonna drop 2M. Okay. 3M. Okay. I am not quite sure what the best tactic here is. I'm probably gonna drop 9-8, but there's another. I'm gonna drop 9-8. What am I talking about? There's like not a lot of like room in this hand. I'm officially not a furry. Oh, did not know. Did not know. Mind you, Mahjong at Furfest is a thing. I figured. I figured. Let's drop this penchant. Let's move this and just drop this penchant. And if we get this 7, so it's gonna help out this 5 so a little bit. Are you winning, Snake? Alto? No. I would not say I'm winning. I'm second place, but I have had a history of nightmares. Do you see this? Nightmarish hands. It's really bad. But yeah, weird. Honestly, I didn't know. Looks like my graph, yeah. The thing is, the tradition has been whenever I've been in a tournament, my ranked games have like plummeted into the center of the earth, They've just become like, oh, it gets so bad. Oh, it gets so bad. The ranked games they just fall off the edge of the earth. There's like nothing we can do about it. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know how I could improve. I don't know. I feel like my flow goes all into tournament games. I become a tournament demon and a ranked game. I don't know. I don't know what happens to me in ranked. This hand went places. It's somewhere. It's not nowhere. Is it just praying to the wall seed to give you good draws? Essentially, I'm waiting. Like I just need a green. I mean, I just need to end this. I just need to end this round and just take second place. I'll take this. I'll take this. This is not a great hand, but I'll take it. Fuck. Because I think someone else has my green pair. Like, oh no, that's where the green pair is. Fuck. I just wasn't patient enough. I was just like, we're in the third row. The green pair hasn't showed up at all. It must be like someone else has the green pair and is waiting for me to drop it. And I'm going to get in trouble if I drop it because they're going to win off that. If I play RL, it would take me a lot of time to adjust to real life discards. Yeah. Well, you know, said, okay, so I told chat before that I was thinking of playing IRL games at my local city, at my local city club. I looked into, like, where the next meeting was. I actually got third because of that. Fuck. I mean, we have another round for me to make up these points, but this is not good.
Hello there.
Nuke has just followed.
Knuckles, thank you. But, like, the drive is, like, way over an hour. Way over an hour. Seeing E2, E3 players with 2K plus games doesn't fill me with confidence on reaching Jade Room without substantial luck. I mean, Liverin, think about it this way. If I can do it, anyone can do it. As you guys know, I do not learn quickly in this game. Like, literal years. But I think it's doable for anyone. Way over an hour, oh my. That's like once a year thing, if even possible. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, oh, I should definitely go. Like because I feel like if I go to IRL events, I'd probably actually learn the terminology a lot faster. But I don't want to drive in the city for I don't want to have to drive to the city and then in the city for over an hour to go to a meeting and then, like, drive back over the course of another hour. I once had someone drive 3 hours to Chicago and eventually spend some time with my club. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, that's dedication. That's legitimate dedication. I don't know if I have that kind of grit and that kind of tenacity. Snake Not Tilting, hurrah. Hello, TMA. How are you? It's good to see you. Drop this. Come on, Toyman. You could have Sasha Komen to either of us. You still got there, yeah. His motivation was different. No Japanese stuff where he lived. Oh, and also, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I just, the thing is, like, the traffic situation and, like, how aggro the drivers are. It just makes me so stressed out to drive into the city. Like, I don't know if I can do it. I'm such a fucking baby. I'm gonna try and see if I can get extra points on an Itsu. Never mind. Yeah, that's city driving for you. Yeah, it's just like I'm not a very, like, left to my own devices. I am not a very, thank you for the GGs. Left to my own devices, I'm not a very confident driver in the first place. Like, I can get places, but I don't do well when, like, I'm faced with, like, a million aggro drivers driving in a city, like, having, like, huge multi-lane highways that I have to cross and, like, take weird exits and shit like that. Like, I can do it. I just hate doing it. And frankly, I get really scared on the road. I have an irrational fears of being hit by another car and dying. Which, to be fair, in a younger Snake, I was hit by a car while walking and it sucked. Do you drive standard or automatic? I drive automatic. I just don't like to drive, Alto. I just don't like to drive. Gotta be more alert with more cars on the road. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Automatic? Interesting, yeah. The weird exits get me. Don't like driving in large cities. Yeah. I mean, like the city where I live in, like the one of the highways has like 6 lanes and there's 2 different exit lanes in those 6 lanes. Like one is to the far right, one is to the second farthest from the right. And you have to be in the right one and they're not labeled well. It's like it's very, very scary. So like I don't usually drive that. Usually like if I'm driving anywhere off property, because I've also kind of developed a little bit of agoraphobia, to be honest. Like I don't really like go off my property that much. Because again, I live in the woods. Stardude. Self-stardude. I live in the woods. I don't go off my property that much because I have like a remote job, and I think the only thing that I really go off property for is to go to the barn and like literally shovel horse shit for hours. And that's a little bit easier. But like driving in the city, it's not fun. And it's hard to find parking. My city's so fucked up. There's literally memes about it. Do you drive then, Time, in your city? I just feel like I mean, my city is just it's like no one planned it well. I don't live in a good city where someone had like urban planning to decide like how to align the city so it's easy to go. I do a commute. God. Yeah. Who doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. So like I think like I can't bring myself to go to the local meetings because it's like more than an hour's drive there and more than an hour's drive back. I'd be driving like up to 3 hours, assuming everything goes well, for 6 hours of play. So that's like a pretty long day. That's like a rough day for me. Walking, driving, public transport, they all suck. Yeah, where I live, there is no public transport. Montevideo is horrible to get around, regardless of what you do. Ooh. My small town in the middle of nowhere has increased police activity because there's so many people buying and selling drugs, dude. Dude, that was like the place I used to live. Like my block, like all the teens started selling, I think it was like meth or coke, and they would just be like little baggies, like randomly that you would just find. Yeah. But I now I live in the woods, so there's fewer drug dealers that I can see. I'm sure there's drug dealers in the general area somewhere making meth, but I don't see them, so they're less evident. Paper parking is a hurdle for sure. Yeah, paper parking and parking somewhere that like you have like a tiny little parking space, and they did not design the parking lot well. What is your deal-in rate, Kiosk? Right now, Rogue, right now it's 31%. It was not 31% 2 weeks ago. It was a much better number. But things went bad, so. Wait, actually, no, that's the 4th place rate. What's my deal-in rate? Deal-in rate, 18.23%. It's bad still. No, sorry, 18.23. Sorry, I was looking at my 4th rate. My deal-in rate is 18.23. It'd be crazy if my deal-in rate was 31%, though. That would be on brand. Mine still hovers around 15 to 16% because bad decisions in silver. Derp. Yeah, I'm pretty derp most of the time. Like I have really high deal-in rates. I was gonna tell you are in gold room with 31%. Let me check based on your last 100 games. Is my info up somewhere? Is it on that website that I don't remember what the website URL is? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's like somewhere. Ame Koromo. Yeah, I think Ame Koromo only takes like if you're in masters, right? Doesn't I think Koromo does it take when you're in gold room? Gold plus? Okay. Everyone's on that site, yeah. I never look at the site, so I never know. You guys look at the site for me. That's the positive of chat. You guys just tell me what the numbers are and how I'm doing. You weren't playing East only silver? Yeah, again, guys, the tech is to play East only when you're in silver rooms to get out of silver room. It's the only way. It is the thing you got to do to get out of silver rooms. 15.29 now. Oh. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, my dealing rate is not good. Cuz the thing is like at the exact moment that I toss the towel, I will usually be explaining why I know it's a bad idea, but I'm still going to do it because I just love the gamble. Last 100 game 16.46% deal in. I've had a few. Well, this is gonna kill me. Yeah, I regularly understand that what I'm doing is gonna kill me. I did that per your suggestion. Went from hovering in 200 to 300 to 500 to 600. Yep, that's the way. But 16 is it W Son? Yes, thank you, Knuckles. Also, welcome to the community. Your dealing rate is 12.57. Liverine, you're killing it. I wish my dealing rate was that low. Mine's around 12%. Yeah, my dealing rate is I mean, it's always Lewis's 15.2. My dealing rate has always historically been atrocious. It has always historically been atrocious. Uh, 15 to 60 is basically good out for this demoting M1. Yeah. But it won't keep you in Jade. I know, that's the thing. Like I should actually watch a series of YouTube videos about how to be more consistent in Jade Room. I need to do that. No wonder I deranked. I usually fold when I draw 37 with no tiles attached. More than 19 on the 3-person. Ooh. Yeah, I never play Sama. I don't like to feel a sense of accomplishment. I only like suffering. 3 or 7. Oh. Yeah. My last 100J gold, 7.62 dealing. What is your Zima rate? Hold on a second, Laverne. Let me just get through this. Let's take a look. Zima rate is 32.12%. I don't know if that's good or bad. I do not know if that's good or bad. Is 32% whatever good for deal it for Zima? 32.12? My Ricci rate is like almost a quarter of the time I Ricci. 24 point something percent. Sama's only for farming Yakuman. My shame. Oh, Jerry! Thank you for the raid, Jerry. I hope you had good games today. I should have eaten the 16th thought. I got distracted. I could have eaten Moe Jerry. Raid. Oh, Jerry. I hope you had really good games. I hope you've been having a good day. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Mahjong I raid. Thank you, Mr. Rainbow. Is Jerry Moe? Excellent questions, actually. If you need to go, Jerry, and like have a rest, please do feel free. Am I Moe? I don't know. Chat will have to tell me if you're Moe. Oh, Gentiana says you are, so you must be. With a knife. You have to be. Don't Dylan. Oh god. I don't know why I did that. I just started feeling nervous and then I was just like, "Oh, this is fine." The raid throw. Classic raid throw. I mean, it's pretty bad. Holy Dora Anko? Yeah. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We already established I'm in hell. So, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. Like, I'm already I was in Jade Room. Now I'm gonna demote from Expert 3. That's fine. My bad. My bad raid on a bad timing. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's cool. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I was watching like Mort the other day. He's also in Gold Room. He's also in Gold Room. So I feel like if it's okay for Mort to demote into Gold Room, then it's fine for me to continually be in Gold Room and be an M1 looper forever. We were stats fishing, yeah, surely. Yeah, me too for the third time this calendar year. Yeah, Snake. Part of demoting M1 is hitting E2 and getting back to M2. Oh God, we're just very good at distracting. Yeah. I think the thing is like if I didn't have horrible ADHD while streaming, oh my God, guys, I think we would actually be good at this game. Hi, Kios. Hey, Darkslayer. What up? What up? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ding Punch. Thank you. I'm gonna drop the 3-so. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop this penchant. I hate it so much. We reached 790. We reached 790 followers. Hi. Thank you to Ding Punch for getting us to 790. I hope this year, like by the end of this year, we can
We
reach
reached
1,000.
our followers' goal of 790.
Thank
you,
I'm
everyone.
gonna drop again. I'm dropping this. I'm
Ding
giving up
Punch
on a
just followed.
789 Sanchoku opportunity because I don't want to try. How can people see water in the air with a misdirection? Ah, let me do this. At least 8p is safe. Yeah, I know 8p is safe. 2p is also safe. We can go that direction. 100%. Back in the gold mines, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty classic. Like, YOLO. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh, double roan? That's crazy. Okay, 1k. Okay, 2k. The lightest slap of the wrist. A little like a light Suji. Anything helps, yeah. I need the points, frankly. I'm doing so poorly. What's crazy to me is like I'll be in tournament locking in, playing the best defense I've ever played, regular rankings. It's like I get my mind gets wiped. All the strats just disappear. I'm just playing by feel, yeah, you know? Tournament heightened senses. Yeah, like I unlock my third eye. Because losing at tournament equals out, yeah. I think there's like a Rempeko possibility in this hand somewhere with the 3-4 in the bamboo and the Manzu suite, maybe, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'm like being a little bit that would take too long. At least in IPK that would be pretty nice. Losing a ladder, we play more. How are the games, Durs? They're bad because we're in a tournament. So of course my ranked games suck. Woo-ha! Yeah, Fluck. Guys, do you guys enjoy Busta Rhymes? You guys Busta Rhymes enjoyers? I think you guys are. Yeah, losing a ladder always means we play more. I honestly like I play Mahjong so compulsively, it's actually concerning. Because sometimes, like after I finish doing work stuff, I'll just find myself on my computer playing Mahjong for like 3, 4, 5 hours consecutively while like watching a stream or like I don't know, watching a gardening YouTube video. And I'll just have played like game after game after game after game after game, just like on autopilot essentially. I miss playing this game. I have it on both PC and mobile. Euryxian, you could be back. You could be back. I mean, it's probably healthier that you stay away. Healthier for your lifestyle to be away from this game, but God, it's I don't know, it hits. Hi everyone, I started Mahjong like a week or two ago. Hold on a second. Any tips for practicing telefishing? I'm kind of looking at 5-block theory and grinding telefishing practice tools online. I think Ding Punch, I think that's definitely the way to go. That's definitely the way to go. And then I think something I found really helpful I started really after I really started getting getting the practice down really well is reviewing some of my games. Reviewing some of my games out loud and trying to figure out like, "Oh, I could have done this instead." And then just like going through your logs and just like looking at your old games and figuring out what would have been the better, more efficient move is good. Uh Flock says, I used to spit Bus's part and look at me now. Damn, Flock. Damn. Uh, Yexin says, I have a question. Can I use my account from mobile on my PC? Yes, I think so. I think you can link it. You should be able to link it. Through Yostar stuff. Does trying to build big hands even make sense at Bronze Room? It feels like you should build hands as fast as possible, either or. Oh, got you. Okay. Ding Punch, to answer your question for the big hands, I think when you're in Bronze Room, you should try for the big hands if they come up organically, because it's very compelling. It's very good to start recognizing those big hands when you see them. But because so many people in Bronze Room don't know how to play and they're learning too, you're not going to get to play with people who are as logical as you will later on. So it makes more sense to build larger hands later on than earlier on. Earlier on, I think you should just be like learning the basics, trying to work on doing a lot more hands closed and open. Gus. Hello. Frick. I'm gonna drop the 6p because it's the most isolated. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I think like when you're in bronze, mainly work on efficiency, and by efficiency, like as many closed hands as you can. Recognize like efficient shapes, that kind of thing. I'm punished for dropping the 6p, by the way, with the 7p draw. Learning the language, I think, helps too. I say as someone who doesn't ever learn the terms very well. Oh, I see. It's just situational awareness. Like if it comes up and it doesn't detect from other Shinten comes out, otherwise just go to Tempai. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is Ding Punch, just like most things, like the answer for what you should do in Mahjong is always it depends. It depends. As you go further along in the game, things start depending on how many tiles there are left, like what is in other people's discards, how much, like how many rounds have gone through, like where are you in the game, are you still in the east, or if you're playing a champagne game, are you in the south rounds, like things like that start to matter a lot more. But when you're starting out, you shouldn't care about that stuff as much, if at all, because you should focus on just efficiency and becoming really comfortable with figuring out how to play. This is not a good weight. I just am doing it because I think I can get away with it. I think I can get away with it. I should have just dama'd, but I'm not damaing. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, studying the shapes matters a lot. I'm not a penchant enjoyer rogue. You know that. You know that I don't like penchants. I just went for that because like it would be the most efficient in that particular circumstance. Situational Mahjong, very important. Yeah. Yeah, and it takes a long time to get that unless you have someone who explains to you what you're doing. So, one of the things I kind of regret not doing earlier was talking to other people about um about Mahjong. So, and talking to them about my games and asking them questions about how I could improve. Because when you do that, people start pointing out the patterns that they're noticing and they remind you to do things. Content Droid. In Bronze Ring, you can win most of the games just by playing maximum efficiency every hand because you will be winning by being faster than your opponents. Yes. I mean, yeah. Durs is articulating like the logic to being highly efficiency focused in Bronze Ring really, really well. And then in Silver Room, it gets harder because there's a mix of better players and beginner players. So you're gonna, I think like you get to these different plateaus as you do ranked games. I got Tenho today. Woo! Woo! Congrats. Study 7 pairs. No, never study 7 pairs. Maximum efficiency isn't generally the best thing all the time. The more advanced it gets. Yeah, the more advanced it gets, it's not always the best thing, but you should still have efficiency down very well. Because if you don't have the basics, like you run into a lot of problems. Says someone who runs into a lot of problems regularly. I'll never see it again in my life. Yeah. Like the way I feel about it right now is that it's a risk reward sort of deal, but like, yeah. Very risk and reward. Hi, Homas. Oh, everyone's coming out at the same time. Hey, everyone. Risk reward doesn't matter. Risk reward doesn't matter if I just go as fast as I can and we can catch up. Exactly. If you can beat people early on, that's good. And then over time, you learn a lot of other things that are as important for the game. I don't know if I like this hand, TBH. I better get some Ura off of it because I don't think this is very big otherwise. I probably should have like gone for a different thing, but I'm in dealer. I need a lock. So one of the things we can talk about too, when you're dealer, you want to get into Tempai as quickly as possible, and you want to try and stack as many wins as possible on dealer. Hey chat, I'm on a work thing. I can't have sound on how did Kias do in the tournament Monday. Yeah, Glitch. Someone tell Glitch how I did. I think I'm still in it. I'm in table 4. I don't even know why I was in table 3. I don't even know why I was in table 3 because I think like tables 1 through 3 are some of the higher ranked players. I'm not even that high ranked. She did nice. Yeah, I did nice. Grand. Yeah. She won a lot of Chitoy hands. Pipo. I won 0 Chitoy hands. So regardless how she did, chat 1. Yeah. Ura-san, thank you. Yeah. The Ura really worked out there, but I was a little worried that the hand wasn't going to be like particularly good. Okay. How does playing as dealer work if you if you win the hand, you get to play as dealer again? Yes, Ding Punch, that's exactly how it works. So the thing with being dealer is that you get punished more. So that's the con of being dealer. You get punished more for like if you deal into others. The only exception is if it's the final hand of the game and the dealer's in first place. In that case, the game just ends with the dealer win. Yeah, just as Glitch said. Being dealer has a lot of pros, but you get punished more, and if someone zumos, you take more of the point punishments. But usually in dealer, you want to go as fast as physically possible, and you want to you want to try and earn some more respect from other people. Like it's usually a good time to put yourself in Ricci, to declare Ricci. Because usually people are a little bit more cautious about the dealer, because if they deal into the dealer, it's a problem. Oh, Rox, hello. How are you? Ricci good, yeah. Very nice 3-sided weight. There's an IPK here in 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Especially open. It's really, really broad acceptance in 2, 5, and 8. 2M and 8M, the 2 Manzu tile and 8 Manzu tiles are more terminal tiles, so they're more likely to be thrown out. So I really wanted a nice shape here. I also made this, but when I dropped the 9p and dropped the 1 so, I thought that I really wanted to make this a Tanyao hand. I often go to Tanyao in circumstances when I don't quite know what to do, like when I'm between ideas, and that often helps too. When in doubt, Tanyao out. Really nice. And I was in 4th place. So, you know, like these wins here to propel myself from start from the bottom, now I'm here, to propel myself from the last position to first. It makes a big deal. And it just comes from like trying to play efficient, trying to think about what could give me the maximum amount of points given like my hand. And sometimes my hand is kind of shitty. Like, you know, like I can make a hand better. But you got to just know how to do that, which is it's kind of shit. Amazing hand. Thank you, Darkslayer. Thank you. Yeah, this ended up working out really well. We have to make some decisions around this Dora tile. But I think the idea is you probably want to drop Dora unless you draw the Dora next round. We'll see. I'll drop the 6-0. I have the blocks that I need. I have one block here, the 3-3-5. 3-4 is another block accepting a 2-5p. 6-6 could be the pair for the hand. 8-9 could accept a 7p. This could also be 6-6-8-9 is a shape where it could be a 6-7-8 sequence. And I drop 9-8. Like there's a way in which this penchant is a problem. I have like 2 pair options, either the 3M or the 6p. I could also fuck that and just like pursue a Dora Tonki, which I'm not going to. I'm just going to go a different way. Kitoy and we wait on Dora? No. Okay. Eavesdrop. Oh, never mind. I see you. That makes sense. Thank you. Yeah. But again, like, whenever I think about it, like, getting better at Mahjong is all about playing a lot of games and watching and talking with other people about what they do. Like, listening to other streamers explain their thought process behind making decisions has been one of the most significant ways that I've learned how to play this game and improved over time. But again, I'm a very slow learner, like super slow when it comes to Mahjong. And I'm not very disciplined. Like, you know, if you're really disciplined, you would always look to the top left. You always check what your Dora indicator is first. It's a very brush your teeth kind of move. Is to always look at what the Dora indicator is first. And then, like, you know, think about your positionality in relation to other people. Think about, like, how many points you can make in your hand. That's, like, a later term concept. Like, later on, when you get into Gold Room and beyond, you start thinking a lot more about, like, how far you are in the game. Like, whether you're in South 2, South 3, South 4, what you need to maintain dominance. Okay. I think here we just go speed. Streamer, I'm new to the game. Why did we cut the 4th pair? For your own good. We cut it for your own good, Darkslayer. Okay. It's had to go a number of different ways. I'm just hoping for a 4M. I'm hoping for 2 4Ms. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. This might take a while to, like, pull together. I feel like it shouldn't take that long though. I'm really trying to maximize use of the Dora tiles. I might just be smoking copium though. So about like the fact that I'm going to maximize the use of these Dora 5Ms. I may have to change tactics and use something else here. I don't know. This is probably a bad throw. I mean, I could fold here. I don't need to win this, but I also don't have tiles that easily fold. I don't know what this guy wants. Yeah, I have no idea what left wants. So I might as well just push. No clue. Honestly, no clue what he wants. And right also has the chance here of like pushing. Yeah. And they pushed and they got punished for it. I mean, not too badly. They didn't lose their positioning place. But it sucks for them because it does push past their dealership, so they don't have the chance to stack and try and get second place. Because they're competing with Twin for it. This hand could very well be a cheat toy. Unfortunately, we dropped another pair here. I know there are 4 pairs here. I was gonna say like this hand is not a bad choice for a cheat toy. I would have liked to have seen like a Dora tile in here for a little bit more value, but you know, you can't always get what you want, you know? It's also a decent toy hand. It's okay. Like the numbers that you have here, like 2 ampere, 9 ampere, one so pair, they're all like very toyable because they're terminal tiles and people throw them away pretty easily. All your pairs are fairly easy to get. I think that is the conclusion I'm also drawing here. I probably should have kept the 4 just in case I wanted to build off of it, but I kind of don't want to build off of it, I'm going to be honest. Fuck. Guys, I guess all my other pairs are just going to be in discard. Jesus. Wow, I know. We could have already been at 5 pairs by now. We could have been at 6 pairs by now. Jesus. This game is so troll. It is. That's what makes it so good though. You know, it's just like, oh, I could have a good time, but what if I just had a really bad time? And then I just played another round to see if I could get a better time than the previous time. Okay. This better not end up being a cheat toy hand, I swear to God. Even though I'm kind of baiting it into being a cheat toy hand as we speak. I mean, I think the thing is like I could just fold this hand too. I don't think follow across the board Toyman has like a huge hand that they're building. Look at that. The 3rd pair in discard. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely troll game. I'm just gonna do a light fold. This is gonna take forever. Light fold / cheatoid push. Hmm. Okay. This hand is too far away. Yeah, I'm just folding it. I'm just folding it. There's a lot of stuff we can fold on too, so no need to overthink the hand. We could try getting in Tempai, but I think it's too far away. It's too far away to even get into Tempai. So we just accept this reality. Missed to Akko. Yeah. Unfortunately. Why is Follow so excited? What are they throwing or what are they winning off of? Okay. Easy. Hmm. 3-so. I guess that's very safe. Got thrown away 9-so as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, we have a contender with Joshy here. Okay. This guy needs to stop emoting. Let me just there we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to see your emotes. You're going too hard on the emotes. Eavesdrop here. Like this hand is going to take way too long. Maybe not. Like I mean, those are kind of good draws. It's just like I'm not. The starting high pie was not good. Another chi toy. Ooh. IPK here. I think left is going for a toy. IPK very much on the table. So surprisingly no one pawned that. Jeez. We're at Ishan 10 here. We need a 2-4-so, ideally a 4-so. And then a 2-5 M or Manzu tile. Character tile. Our discard tile is going to be 7p. Unless we draw 4p, then I start yeeting these 1p's. But I'm going to drop the 7p instead. Okay. Okay. Waiting. This is very much a lot of waiting. Recheat. Giving up an IPK because I'm going to get this Aka 5-so, and I can just reachy here. Waiting on 2-5-M. You could have Damad that? I could have. South 4 can Dama Painful. Yeah, you guys are right. I did the classic C button smash button move. We always reachy on stream though. That's true. You're still first by tiebreaker, but it's sus. It's sus as hell, yeah. Yeah, we classic button mash. Again, we don't need to here. It's way better if you don't reachy here. Unnecessary. Hey Mary, gremlin vibes only you say? Yeah, it's gremlin time. It's time. Ooh, I guess we're forcing everyone to drop the door at 8 p.m. I feel like left would push regardless of what is happening. Because they kind of have no choice. They have to. They're already fourth. But they're never going to be in a position where they get, like, unless they have, like, a Dora pun in here, which I don't think they do. Because all the 8Ms are in discard. Get wrecked, Shimocha. Never go against me. Now you're third. Eat shit. Okay. They don't need insane value, technically, yeah. Okay. Next game. Ooh, okay, let's see what we can do with this next hand. Please be a good high pie. Please don't cuck me with a bad high pie. Please do not cuck me with a bad high pie. Please give me a good high pie. Please give me a good high pie. Please, I beg. This is not good. This is not a good high pie. This is not good. Oh. What do it's this one's hard to make decisions on because you have like these like a useless honor pair. You have east south. You just need to believe. Oh my god. Maybe. Okay. Concha pie. High pie. Oh, I get it. Okay. Probably need to I don't know. I don't want to let go of this 9 so in case I get the 8 so. I'm delusional. I keep thinking like, oh, I could do a 678 SSK or something. Easiest way is this way. What is the most efficient thing I can do here? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I think this is fine. Ideally we draw the 8 so I can drop the 6 so we can like get a little bit of value off the 9 so. There's a world in where I Dora Tonki this, right? What if I just Dora Tonki this? What if I'm just strong and powerful and I just Dora Tonki this eventually? I'm changing my pair from the west to the 4M for now. I mean, the longer I hold on to the Dorotal, though, the more dangerous it becomes. But the longer I hold on to it, the safer I feel in my heart. The safer I feel in my heart. I drew the 8 so everything's fine. Come on. Nice. 3-6p weight, not too bad. And I don't think right wants pins. Huge, yeah. I don't think right wants pins. So I feel like they would deal into me. Okay. We just gotta wait for it. Okay, waiting. Forso drop. Got 16 tiles left. I mean, I think with so many pin tiles in the wall, I think I could probably draw it. Unless like Toyman and Left are hoarding them. No, I'll just drop myself. As I said, just Zumo. Yeah. No one noticed that I don't can. Yeah. Just Zumo though. You know, who needs other people when you can just rely on yourself because you're strong and independent and a savage. You know, just be better than other people. And just drop West when I get a chance. Boom. Okay. How was the tournament day 1, by the way? It went really well, I think, for me. I mean, the table was really difficult. And, like, I just, they put me in a table beyond my skill level. Okay, but I think I played really well, Rocks. I got a 2nd in the first game, and then I got a 3rd in the 2nd game. So I didn't get fourth once, and I played like my strongest defensive games I've ever played. Yeah. I need to get coached though at some point. I need to actually get coaching at some point again and just like see if I can work on becoming like incredibly um consistent. Who is on your table? Uh it was Flock, uh Daika, and Yusong. So like incredibly sweaty guys. And I was being sweaty. I was being very nervous and sweaty. I was being way too nervous and sweaty, frankly. Yeah, that was the table that you saw on Flock. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. But I think like you know what we should do? Let's finish up this game. And if it's okay with you guys, would you all help me with reviewing my games from the first Mahjong Monday day? And we could just like you can let me know if there were ways that I could have improved my play. Yeah? Okay. So many open reaches with complicated weights. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we have to finish this hand first, so see how it goes. Collab question mark? Only if you want to, Rocks. Are you gonna stream? Because we could combine our worlds and we can get on Discord if you feel like it, but also no pressure because only if you want to. Because I would love to. I can just hop on a call. Yeah, maybe that would be the way. Okay, after we finish, I got nothing to do right now. Okay. Okay. Oh no, fuck, guys, fuck. Why didn't you tell me there was only one tile left, guys? Where were you? Why didn't you stop me from being myself, guys? Don't let me just touch the. Don't let me just slam. It's in the wall trust. Okay. Yeah, after this game, Rocks, I'm gonna Discord call you and then we should chat it out. The one tile you only need. Hey, don't laugh at me. I didn't look. I should have looked. Jesus. I should have looked, guys. I'm so dumb. Oh, and don't let me forget to not automatically hit another game. You know how I do that sometimes. Like I'm just on autopilot and I do one more game on MGS. Don't let me do that. We actually have to review our games. We actually have to review our games.
No.
Oh no. That's cool. I've done the same, yeah. Sometimes you like forget to look. 2-1 is one chance. Surely 1-1 will be cut. Yeah, it didn't happen, unfortunately. 1699. This is not a good hand. This is a lot of hot garbage. I mean, like, I was gonna say, like, oh, could you maybe convert this into a Chanta hand? But even as a Chanta hand, it's not. I mean, it's getting better as a Chanta hand. It's just like giving up the Dora 5M and the 6P. Just it's a little icky. Rip no Kyushu Q high. Yeah. Well, now we have like a Dora pair here. I mean, this could become a Chi toy. This could become something else. We'll see. Let's trap the 1M first. Yeah, and it's not a 13 Orphans hand either, unfortunately. I think it's like better as a mixed hand. I'm so bad with 13 Orphans. I never count how many away I am. I know that I should, but I don't. I'm a bad kid. I think we dropped this third useless pair of the Souths and see where we get with that. Okay. Nice draw of the 1p, very helpful. This might end up being a weird Champagne wait. Okay. I can drop 3p here. Okay, this is gonna take forever to pull together, guys. Never mind. Prepare your graves early. This is gonna take too long. We're never gonna get here. Never mind. I'm a fucking liar. YOLO. YOLO. Woo! I think we can get the 9p. I'm not gonna lie. I think we got it in us to get the 9p. Believe. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. I feel like pins are so undervalued in this table, like this game right now. I think we can get that 9p. Okay. Yeah, because like I feel like people are still pushing. They're all trying to just get into Tempa at the end. Because I think they must all be like super close, so they're all willing to push. I feel like 9p is like very doable here. Maybe not. Never mind. Just somewhat. Just somewhat. I don't need you guys. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It was a great wait. It was a great time. Okay, East 4 here. Okay. You know we could Hanitsu this hand. Let's just see what we draw in the next 2 rounds. That'll help me decide. I have a lot of like, you know, disparate pieces that are just kind of like not very close to anything. I think it's very Hanitsui now that we drew that other tile in the pins. Okay. I mean, we could also do closed here. I wouldn't mind. It's not like I need it's not like I 100% need to like really push maximum value. So like having a mixed hand tier 2 is like not necessarily the worst. Okay. Ooh, I think we gotta go Hanitsu here. Bitch, that's crazy. Think so too. Yeah, this is a really good Hanitsu hand. The Shanpan 4p 5p weight. It's not bad. It could be better, but it's not the worst yet. I think we fold. Yeah. Imagine and 9 gates. Ooh, I mean, I think we. Oh, well, it's too late. We can't imagine it, Rogue. We gave up on it too soon. Nice. Left is being very interesting here with their choices. I think like both he and right didn't really care that I wasn't dropping any pins. Maybe it's too early for them to tell what I wanted anyway. Okay. They were full flush so. Not a hodo. Okay. Pawn. West drop. Two different pair options here, the 7M or 4 so. We could also just like pull another pair out of thin air. I don't want the 6B. Door overflow, 1 call is hacking, to be fair, yeah. Frick. Okay. It's Mahjong, it's Crisis. What up? Are you done with work for the day? Or are you getting ready for work? Let's do this. And we'll wait on red as the pair. I just got home from work. Well, welcome home. Time to put up your feet. Time to relax. 5p. Wednesdays are for me. Hell yeah. Next shift in 20 minutes. Chop chop. Yeah. South drop. Okay, waiting. Okay, I'll be at work all day tomorrow. No worries. Yeah. Fuck. 7 Yep. 7 so drop. I'm never getting this last 1p 4p, am I? Jesus. Nice. You need that 7 so. I don't need that 7 so. I don't need that 7 so, sir. In the West way. 5-8. Oh, they Zimud. Intriguing. Holy shit, look at their hands. That actually worked out for them really well. That worked out for them really, really well. Jesus. Okay. We already IPK'd. Easy. I do need more blocks, though. This hand is... It's short some blocks. It's short some blocks. It's short fewer blocks. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. Okay, waiting. Let's try to see if we can do this closed hand. If we aren't getting good draws or too many people reachy, I might just push it a little bit faster. Okay, maybe we can push a little faster, actually. If we get the right thing. No, let's hold. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Blue. Thank you for the raid, Blue. Did you have a good time on stream today?
Second _ Blue just raided with 17 viewers.
T-Toy raid?
No.
Hey, everyone. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Jesus. It's okay. It's 5K. I can live. Yeah, raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much, Blue, for dropping everyone off with me. I will take good care of them. I will take very good care of them. Hi, everyone. If we haven't met before, I'm Kios. I'm a Green Snake VTuber. I play a lot of Riichi Mahjong and survival games and resource management games. But mainly Riichi Mahjong. Yeah, won most of my John games, and we did some stream sale shopping. Steam sale shopping? Oh, yeah. It's coming to a close soon. I haven't bought any games, even though there's so many good sales right now, because I'm trying to save my money. I need that. I need to get that horse. Gotta get that horse. It's for the horse. Darkseid said you murdered your viewers in Half Sword, Sag. Can't believe you're murdering them. 9M drop, okay. 3M is my pair here. Like, we have all the pieces. I need an East Pun to help me out in this hand a little bit. I'm gonna drop red and green. Deserved. I see. I understand. Well, Darkslayer deserved because he always asked for Cheetoy. And if he must ask for Cheetoy so many times, he knows what happens to him. Straight into the volcano. Just drop kicked right into the mouth of the volcano. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know what the deal is. You know what you signed up for. Okay. Okay. We could get rid of 6-8 here and just like have a 4-7p wait. It's like more open. Still waiting on that East Pawn. I guess I'll just wait forever. Sad. Sag. I guess I'll just wait forever for this East Pawn. Nobody. Fuck! Unforced error. Huhan, okay. Cool drop. Could drop East. I was thinking about it, but then I was just like, oh, it would make my life so much easier if I could just pun the East, though. Skill issue, I know. God! At least I drew the 3M in the sandwich shit between the 2 and the 4. Oh, let's drop the 8 so here. The 1p is the pair, maybe, and then like I could drop 4 so. I can also just wait. I just need to see what my fifth block is. Is it 8? Is it 8M? I feel like I don't mind waiting on an 8M. Okay. I don't mind waiting on an 8M. I could Dama the next couple hands. If I draw the 8M, I'm gonna just Dama the 4-so drop. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just Damaing this. Fuck it. I don't need to win this hand. It's more likely for me to get this on an Damad, frankly. I don't need them to know that I'm at endgame. And I might get some upgrades. I'm hoping for like an Akka 5 upgrade in any of these suits. Just another reason to keep this open. Possible upgrade. If I upgrade, then I slam. And then I'm just like, well, now we're in it to win it. But no upgrades yet, unfortunately. 5P, like if you got the Aka 5P, that's double Dora. That's kind of nice. But right now, oh, there we go. Sneaky Dama. Nice. The one thing about Dama is it does feel ungentlemanly. And if there is anything that I am, it's a consummate gentleman. Like, like I'm drawing my saber at dawn, like I want them to feel like they're in it with the big dog, I'm just talking shit now. I just want them to feel like they're with the big dog, like someone who really cares about them, who really like respects them and wants them to have a chance. Something a little bit underhanded about the Dama. Stab them in chest rather than the back. Exactly. If you gotta stab someone, look them right in the eye. Look them right in the eye and tell them to go straight to hell. Unfortunately, Wright is making some money moves right now. It's really annoying of them.
No.
Yeah, see, that's very annoying of them. Hopefully this is a small hand, but it's not. They went big. Which, honestly, Wes can deal into a Yakuman. Okay. Yeah. It didn't. That's okay. I'll take second on this. All right. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. It's fine, yeah. Rox, I'm gonna call you in a second. Let me just get Ricci City open so that we can review my logs. Okay. Okay, there we go. Flock is here too, or was? Yeah, he might still be here. Okay. Flock mod check. Don't bother him if he's not here. He might be busy working or something. I'm like turning down the music. Let me call Rox. I'm just gonna call you. I'm just gonna call you on the Discords. Boop.
Howdy.
Hello. Let me put your
Yeah,
levels
yeah.
up a little bit. Oh, Blue said he got a new character in Ricci City today. Cool. I have not rolled in Ricci City in a while. Oh, what's this? Sorry, my ADHD is going. Let me also. Should I share screen with you?
Just click whatever buttons you can.
Yeah. Should I share
You get your
screen with you?
sushi.
Go ahead and share screen. I don't know. Maybe that's easier for you or not.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think we ended Daika, you, Son, and Flock and I played a friendly after. So the real game is which one is it? It has to be this.
There's a lot of games for some reason.
Yeah, from the custom tournament. I think this is the first one. Is the this one, and then she canceled the second one, and then we started the third one.
Yeah,
Remember?
Yeah.
So let's take a look at the first game in the tournament.
That is like close to the hour. That's probably it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's your strategy going into it? Like,
My strategy.
I mean, especially with Open Reachy, I don't know how used to Open Reachy you are.
I am not used to Open Reachy at all. So I was not prepared in any way and I watched your short. I did watch your short.
Yeah.
But I just I don't know. I didn't have any plans. And I honestly this sounds horrible, but I also like didn't pay attention to the information about how the format as much either.
So we were just like going in blind, just like
Yeah.
just vibing. Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, this is just a for fun tournament. I mean, it's just cool
Yeah.
to see like so many people play the game, at the same time. So I'm
Yeah.
having a great time, regardless.
Same. And
Uh,
I wonder, should there have been a strategy would you have suggested if you were coaching
okay.
someone going into the
Uh,
tournament, like what they should have thought of?
yeah. Well, let's turn off everyone's hands so we don't like get spoiled.
Okay.
Like but
How do
that's
I
on the
do that
left.
again?
It's on the
It's this one.
left.
It's left. Okay.
Yeah. So dealing
Don't show
tiles
hands.
and show hands.
Okay.
Then also affect display and show weights.
Okay. Okay, it's
Let's
all
just
off.
turn it all off. Yeah.
Okay, we turned it
I
off.
don't know if show weights shows just your weight or everyone else's weight. I forget.
Yeah.
I forget how it works in Richie City.
That's fine.
Anyway, so I did wait one second, sorry.
Mm. Oh, Darkseid is saying they
Okay.
think it
Anyway,
shows
yeah, so OpenReachy is the big thing in this rule set. It had I mean, also besides that it has Akka, which you're already used to, Akari. There's no busting, that's like tournament standard.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like mostly it. I mean, I think like OpenReachy is the big thing. And OpenReachy is a weird one. So there's a couple of well, for anyone who doesn't know, OpenReachy is a local Yaku, and it is currently like Ricci City is the only client that has OpenReachy as a toggle. And OpenReachy is part of the Mahjong Monday tournament hosted by Kate. Shouts to Kate, lovely Momo.
Mm-hmm.
And OpenReachy is OpenReachy just like it's when you get into Tenpai with a closed hand, you can call OpenReachy instead of regular Reachy, and OpenReachy is worth 2 Han instead of 1. Everyone can hear me, right? Yeah.
I think so. Discord audio should be pretty loud. Can you guys hear? Can you guys tell me if you can hear Rocks okay?
Yeah. We didn't have a mic check or anything. I'll just keep talking though.
Probably.
But yeah, OpenReachy is 2 Han instead of 1, but it reveals your entire hand. And so everyone can see your weights, everyone can see how much value it's going to be. So it's like at that point, you don't expect anyone to deal in. You expect to win only via sumo. But there are a couple of things that could still happen. So if someone deals in by mistake because whoop-de-doo, I'm just minding my own business, and then oh no, I completely forgot they're waiting on 8-pin, and then I deal in. If that happens, they have to pay a Yakmon to you in this rule set, which is really insane. It's actually insane. It's a very uncompetitive way to do it, and especially in a tournament. But that's just what we have to deal with in this tournament. So yeah, the lower rank rooms especially are like a circus, like open reach dealings left and right. The game does not tell you what the weight is. You have to read it yourself.
Like, oh, she was gonna make people write an essay about why they don't.
It's like I will not deal into Overichi, like right on the chalkboard.
I have a question, Rox. I don't know if you know the answer to this because it has to probably do with the settings in Ricci City, but I think for our games, for the tournament, we had hints on, right? We had tips.
Yeah.
And then
so
when you have an open Reachy, do the tips still show for that, or does the platform?
There is no tip for open Reachy weights.
Yeah.
You have to read it yourself. So no matter what tips you have on, and Ricci City has a cool thing where you could toggle all the tips on or off.
Yeah.
So even though you can have all tips on, you could also just turn them all off or turn some of them off. It's really customizable. I really like that about Ricci City.
Yeah.
But there is no weight toggle for open Reachy, but there really should be. It really should. There shouldn't be like these crazy deal-ins like all the time just because like they couldn't read like an Intosu Wade or something, or you know. But yeah, so the other time that Open Richi can still win via Roll is if someone else calls Richi, or Open Richi themselves, and then like they auto discard deal in at some point after their Richi. At which point it's, you just have a 2-Han hand with whatever other Yaku or Han you have.
Yeah.
So that means Open Richi is good in really 2 scenarios. One is if you really need an extra Han to make a comeback, or just like to give your hand some extra juice, and you feel like you have a good chance in sumo, especially. Then you can Open Richi and just like, I don't care if anyone sees my hand because I'm just going to sumo in a couple turns anyway, and then get an extra Han. So like for example, I had a really good Open Richi hand, which was Richi no Mi, but it had a Ryanmen, and it was pretty early. So at that point, like I could Open Richi, and now I'm not just 1 Han. I have 2 Han now and 3 with sumo. And if I get an Ura, it could be a Mangun at 4 Hans. So that's a decent time to Open Richi if you have good chances at sumo. You need that extra Han, yeah. So that could give you some extra points there.
Yeah.
Other way to use Open Richi is if you are chasing another Richi. If you are chasing another Richi, then you don't really expect the other 2 players to deal in anyway, because they're probably going to fold to another Richi anyway. So if you sense that the other 2 players are folding, you can Open Richi, and then you're just banking on either Tsuma or the other guy deals in. And if the other guy deals in with their Richi, I mean, you just get an extra Han in addition to their Richi stick. So it makes chasing Richi stronger.
Yeah.
If you were going to open, yeah.
Yeah, that is. I think there was one opportunity in the course of the games where I could have Open Richi'd, and I realized after the fact that, oh, this may have been the best opportunity to, because I think it was a 3-sided weight, and I think I probably could have Zemoed the tile.
Yeah. So there will be times like that. I mean, it's not a very common rule. So I'm lucky to live, around New York, and Richi no Mi Club in New York City does play with Open Richi sometimes. Notably in their league rules, they play with Open Richi, which is hilarious. So yeah, I have some experience with Open Richi, but I often have to use it like to make a huge comeback when I'm like way down in 4th and I'm like waiting like a donkey for like an Open Richi. But hey, if I get it, then it's huge. So yeah, sometimes you have to make that bet.
It does make you feel like the main character, like you just start aura farming.
You massive aura if you Open Richi. There are definitely times when like you don't underestimate like the ability to like just have a closed Richi though, and have no one see your weight, and like because if you Open Richi, then you give everyone to Mawashi around you. They know what your weight is, so they could play around it. So it's a lot weaker in that sense. So there will be times, especially against like open players, you would probably want to like called players, you want to call closed Richi instead of Open Richi probably against those players.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we look at this first game?
Yep.
Okay.
You could just go through the turns, I guess.
Yep. So I just started with a straightforward 1-so toss in this first hand. It's obviously a mixed hand. Probably
that's
small.
fine. If you click the
play button,
the arrow to the side, to the very side of that one of the box.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Then you could do turns by next to turn 2. Yeah.
Okay.
That just like skips your turn.
So then this was my turn. I drew the white, and I think I just probably threw it away. Yep. Oh wait.
Okay, and then we called.
Yeah, we called.
Let's go back to that call actually. So that's the move markers on the right. So that's Toyman call from Daika. Okay. So this call, is this a call you do normally? You call like this?
I think for this hand, yeah, because I didn't see a lot of value in the particular hand.
Sure.
So I was just, and because I'm dealer, I was thinking like, what is the fastest way for me to complete this hand? I probably dropped 8M. No, if I'm thinking about the kind of things that
Yeah.
I would do.
Yeah. So I'm more
Oh,
of
I
the
dropped East.
style where I would
Mhm.
not call this one because it's not progressing the hand at all.
Ah.
Um, because we are trading our only pair for a triplet, so we need to get another pair anyway.
Mm.
We don't have any like great pair shapes like Nobitons or anything.
Mhm.
So you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like a
Yeah.
4 tile shape. Yeah. So we have to like just find another pair randomly, which we can do, and it does open up some weights for us. So it's not all bad, but also it really locks us into like pretty much a one Han hand,
Yeah.
and then maybe if we're super lucky, we could draw an East and then like palm
Mhm.
that and then get another
Yeah.
pair, and that's kind of a long shot, but that'd be like the ideal situation
Yeah.
in this case to like get any value from this hand.
Mhm.
But you know, as long as if we were to stay close, I mean, we could still a number of things can still happen for this hand. I mean, we could still use the green as our pair. We could Ricci. We have a Ryanmen, so we're not in terrible shape to get this hand closed. It's still like pretty early, and also like locking in your one Han ish hand here. It's not something you don't. It's not something you're forced to do if you want to call at all, since there's another green somewhere in the wall. So you could still like delay your decision making. Like if the call doesn't look great right now, you can wait on the call later. But that's more of like my style. I prefer it, especially like as the dealer. I would much prefer like playing for a little bit more value than calling right away. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think even like as like my style is usually in dealer to go fast, but I think it's one of those situations as you've explained it. I just realized like, oh yeah, this is another one of those situations where you have to think situationally, where am I at this exact moment at this exact time? Like the first game, East won, and the fact that you have time to build, you aren't being rushed. So if I take your approach, I think it's a much more steady approach as opposed to like I'm always like, okay, I need to get through this quickly, but I had time. I
Yeah,
could build
yeah.
up
I
a more
mean,
value laden hand.
yeah, if you win this, it's likely going to be 1,500 points, one Han dealer. And I don't, and like even with like the repeat, it's just not really worth it. Like, so I would prefer. I mean, there's a chance you could draw Dora still. You could draw Akka. You could draw East. So there's still ways we can make this hand into a strong like value hand. So I'm going to be looking out for those ways. So after this pawn, I would keep the East. What do you cut?
Okay, so verbally, just as we are talking now, I had said like, oh, I should probably have cut the 8M, but then I realized no, I actually cut East. I'm like,
Ooh, yeah.
past Snake, what the fuck?
Yeah. So tournament time, right? Well, it matters. It matters kind of here because, well, like the points are resetting every 2 games, but you still like if you have a good first game, you don't really have to worry about your second game that much.
Yeah.
So points. So you can think of it like we're playing like a whole 4-win game. You know, we're playing a whole 4-round game where we're like, yeah, this is like the first East round of like of 4 rounds. So I would still definitely push for value, and yeah, 5 8 mon is going to be slightly redundant next to the 5. Since they're 3 away from each other. So at that point, the 8 is definitely weaker than the East. The East gives us too much value. Potential.
Okay, and then
Oh, okay.
drew an 8 so, and then I tossed the 5M, but I should have probably tossed 8M instead because again,
I still like cutting 8 mon. I mean, because you could also draw Akka for a pair, in addition to getting more another Ryanmen. It's still pretty early, so
yeah,
you can afford to hold the 5 mon.
Us talking through it, I'm already mentally making like far different choices than I did in the actual context of the game. So I probably just
were you like talking like in the middle of the game, like with the with everyone at the table? We're like,
No, I think we all decided to deafen, but I think in the next game our table decided like, oh, maybe we should chit chat.
okay,
But
okay, okay.
I think I was a little bit thrown off because I wasn't sure whether I should be trying to talk with chat normally or not. And I was just
Mhm.
like so nervous that I couldn't like talk normally as I usually do. Even, like
Yeah,
even with a 5
I
minute
mean, with a
delay.
5 minute delay, it's also
Yeah.
weird.
Weird.
I have a push to mute button for
Yeah.
Discord, so I could like be in a conversation with other people, but still be like, "Hey, chat, by the way,
Yeah.
here's what I'm thinking about my hand." So
Mhm.
that's nice, but yeah, it is definitely weird to have 5 minute delay, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean I draw the
Mhm.
4 so I think I probably dropped 8M. Yeah.
Yep, this
Rogue
is
said
fine.
in chat, this is a Mon purge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Drew the 2P, probably toss the 2P. Yep. I
Yeah,
could have
we could
also
just like skip
tossed,
through the turns, I
yeah,
think, at this point. Yeah.
6-0
Ooh,
draw.
what are we gonna do with this though?
Yeah. I probably dropped 3 so. No, I didn't. I dropped
Oh
7P.
wow.
Again, like I don't understand the choices I'm making now because like verbally I'm telling you what I would do now and it's quite different. So I don't know where I was
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
first round.
So yeah, this
Mhm.
overlapping shape is pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
It's not very good, yeah.
It's not
Um
the 3 so drop is the right choice, right? Because then you have the opportunity to if you get like either a 5 so or a 7 so, you can convert
yeah,
the 6
you get a
to
Ryancon kind of
mhm.
shape. It's I think
Mhm.
they call it a sandwich. I saw it like in the Tenma. Wait,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
was
yeah.
it? The Simba book. Yeah, it was called a sandwich 44688.
Mm-mm.
Um, I I'm okay with cutting 6-0 as well.
Mm.
Honestly, because since it's just one extra Han, it's not that big of a difference.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can get like a Rhiannon weight, but yeah, cutting 3-0 is also fine. And there's a chance we could get Akka or another Dora for a 3 Han
Mhm.
hand. So yeah,
Mhm.
I think 3-0 is good move.
Okay.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but I did that. Okay, next. I drew the West. Probably just
I
dropped
think
9P.
drop 9P.
Mhm.
Yep.
Drew the 5.
Yeah, at this
Probably
point, I
dropped
think we're
West.
just gonna keep just dropping stuff. We just oh, this is Ricci. This is Ricci.
Oh, okay.
Maybe from here, just like do move by move
Okay.
on the right side. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I
West
drop West.
first. Yeah.
They drop South. There's a 3M. 3M. I
You
probably dropped 9M.
what do you feel about the 9 mon? You feel that was particularly dangerous to cut?
No, not really. Because
Yeah.
I see a 9 mon, a 7 mon, an 8 mon, and another 7 mon in discard. I'm assuming some of the latter mon tiles are probably okay. I mean, like 5, 6, 7 is in like the
Yeah,
7 units. I'm
so
assuming that it's not being used in a sequence.
yeah. It's Sotogawa as well. The 7 mon was relatively early.
Mm-hmm.
Like they cut a Hatsu.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get that feeling like if they cut an honor tile for the Ricci, does that say anything to you?
That it could be a Tanyao hand. It could be um
So in particular, this green is dead. This green was
yeah.
pawned already. So
Okay.
like
Oh yeah, for
I'm
me.
assuming like Daika already
Mhm.
knew that
Yeah.
it was dead.
Yeah.
So what that means to me is that
Mhm.
this is probably waiting on Orianmen. This is probably like a Pinfu kind of
Mm.
hand.
Mm.
Um, yeah, because it is a safe tile. Yeah, yeah. But that also means that hey, if they had like a complex shape, like for example, like a Ryancon 246, right?
Mm.
Like or like a or an extra pair with a Kanchan, like a 446.
Mm.
Like they'd be discarding one of those tiles and they'd be potentially be waiting on something next to it or somewhere else. But if you have a hand where you can afford to have that floating safe tile,
Mm.
then probably like the rest of your hand is good. Like otherwise you would have kept that extra 7 mon, right? Otherwise you would have
Yeah.
kept that extra 8 pin or something to try
Yeah.
and get a different weight. Keeping the green means that your weights are probably good and they're probably Ryanmen. And I think that would, for me, it would be a little bit strange to have the green all this time and then still be waiting with a 6-9 mon or something, where they could have had a 7-7-8 and they chose not to use it, instead cut it early.
Yeah.
And then still be waiting on the 6-9. That's a little bit strange. It's possible, but I would say it's like
unlikely.
It's less likely. Yeah. So I would assume that it's going to be a Ryanmen, and it's going to be a Ryanmen that doesn't use any of the tiles that they just discarded.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's something to take a note. Like higher chance if someone reaches with a safe tile, like some useless tile, that's going to be like a strong weight, like either a Ryanmen, maybe it could be like some Honor Shanpon or something. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so I think this 9 mod is going to be safe. We'll keep going.
Drew the 8p. I know that's safe.
Yep.
And they
and Sumo. Okay. Yeah, and their shapes were good. Yeah. They had a Ryanmen weight. So the 7 mon, or actually, we could go back. Can we go back and see the hand progression from Daikanyon's perspective?
Okay.
So like,
go to the right turn.
Yeah. So like around here, they discard the 7 because that became their pair, and then look like their hand is already set. Yeah. So this is like a kind of prime example of I would cut the 8 pin here. Yeah. And then I just have 2 Ryanmen waiting. It's not Pinfu, but it's Ryanmen, Yishanten. And then we're gonna get into Tenpai.
Yeah.
And then waiting on a completely unrelated like Ryanmen, unrelated to any of the tiles that we discarded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we could have had perfect Yishanten if we had like 7-8-8 or something, discard an extra 8.
I was for a minute there, I was wondering if they could have also Damad, but because they have this triplet of 1Ps, I guess they have to reach in order to get the value, right? Because they could have also pursued even further value with 3-4-5 Sanchoku.
Yeah. Sanchoku's not worth going for here at this point. Okay. Yeah. Like Richie Sumo and 2 Dora, like aim for 4 Han, right? Richie Sumo 2 Dora is already 4 Han. So at the, going for a Sanshoku is too slow for just 2 more Han, because at that point 2 more Han is not even twice as much value. It's 1.5 times. Going from Mangan to Hanaman is 1.5 times. Yeah.
Oh, Abcon's in chat and they just said, "Rock, stop coaching my next opponent, you traitor."
This is my teammate though. This is my teammate for the the next IC thing. Yeah. We're having fun over here. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the next round.
East 2. Okay, so I'll just
Sorry, Abco.
Flip it to my draw was 8M, and I assume I probably started cutting some of the less useful honor tiles like South or West, or even 9 so is possibly on the table. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is a little bit weird. I think I would cut. I mean, it's just like, do you value Sanshoku more than 22? But like after getting a 7-8, I think I want to use that 7-8. So I'm probably going to lean on cutting the honor tiles first.
Yeah, and it's it's weird because I verbally just said, "Oh, I'd probably cut the 9 so South or West." I ended up cutting the 9 so, but I was thinking Southwest is also perfectly fine to cut too.
Yeah, I would cut the honor tiles first in this case. I would only cut the 9 so if you really want to go Honitsu.
Yeah, I for some reason like it didn't even occur to me to try and pursue the Sanchoku in like the 7-8-9 possibly, because I just feel like it's so hard to get there.
Yeah,
with just one EP 1-9 so.
I'm just like primed to do that because this is a hand where if you like just go back and move, you go back and move like when you drew the 8 mon. Like this is a hand that is just trash, right? It's just I have like, okay, I have a Ryanmen, I have a completed set, but I don't have a pair. I have all these honor tiles. It's going to be a slow ride to make another good shape and then like wait on it. So I'm thinking of just like any way to like any more options for me to like finish this hand, if at all. So I am thinking of like those possible open yaku, like Honitsu, especially Honitsu. If I can get a lot of Pinzu, a lot of Anatas, hey, I could use those Anatas and I could call, and this would actually be a decent hand. However, since I got the 7/8 mon instead, I'm going to be thinking, okay, well, is there a way I can use that 7/8 mon for another yaku? And there's Sanchoku. Yeah, Sanchoku is a way you could use that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would be thinking of Sanchoku. Even from here, even with like nothing next to the 8 and nothing next to the 9, I'd still be thinking of Sanchoku, because like what else are you going to be thinking about?
Yeah.
In this hand.
They personally, if they have 6 tiles of Sanchokos when they actually go for it.
Yeah, and it's a very light Sanshoku, because like I'm only thinking about it a little bit because like I'm thinking of like far off Sanshoku versus far off Honitsu, like which one is like more appealing to me. And it's far off Sanshoku is just slightly more appealing to me because of the 7/8 mon.
Yeah. Monica says it's because you're evil. That you're going.
This is crazy, dude. Like I'm out here helping out the local streamers, the ones that grind and put in all the work, and it's just like, oh yeah, but you're not Jesus. Like, where's all the charity work? Where's my tutoring? Like, come on, I'm just one guy. I'm trying to do the best I can. It's like, I'm not an angel, I know, but that doesn't mean I can't do good. Why don't you get off your ass and do something good, huh, Monica?
Yeah.
Go coach Mikari. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, Apcon and Monica is like, I do need the coaching. Have you guys seen what my actual choices were in this first game for the tourney? They're kind of like weird. I don't know. I make weird choices left to my own devices. Okay. Next turn. Oh, we drew the 7.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay. Yeah, the other part of the Sanchoku.
Yeah. If I had kept that 9, so it's totally fine.
Hey, there's a chance it could still be Honitsu. There's still a chance we could still be Honitsu. Yeah, so we're still thinking about that. But just going for a normal hand, just having 2 more Ryeonmen makes this hand go from really not exciting to actually pretty decent. Yeah, this is definitely a winnable hand. Yeah, all of a sudden.
Together. The next draw.
Okay,
Richied. Okay, and then that means throwing out 3 or 6 becomes a little dicier. I probably threw out South, and I did.
I would throw out not their win though. I mean, it's a nitpicky thing, but I would cut East probably.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah,
but that's a very good point. Don't throw out their wins.
Yeah. And we do move by move now.
Yeah. Would you have thrown out red instead or East? I guess
I'll throw it East. So East, because just think of what would a Mahjong player do in a normal situation? If they have 1 East and 1 red, they would cut the East if they're not the East, because East is the most dangerous.
Yeah.
So the fact that that we haven't seen an East means, okay, well, maybe they didn't have one East, so they don't have an East at all. Or it could mean they have 2. That's also possible, but it's more likely that they don't have an East than that they don't have a red, because it's possible they could have kept the red for a turn and then drew into it, as opposed to the East. Yeah.
Okay.
But this is like what? This 2 Tsumogiri, and then it's a 10-5. It's actually pretty crazy. Yeah.
I draw 3. I threw red. Going through it. I drew a 4. Probably threw East here. Trying to stay alive.
Pretty normal so far. Now we have to make a decision.
Yeah, I don't know what I do in this situation. I assume I'd probably be too scared to throw away the 4M because it's so close to 2M. But I'm not sure about the rest. I probably made a YOLO decision here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. So
what would you throw away?
I think I would push. I think I would just cut 4 mon.
Let's see what happens.
Or I think if you want to,
I did push.
It's half Suchi. I mean, next to the 2 mon isn't that bad because there's no there's no read here. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
like whatever they spawned with high pie is like whatever they're gonna throw. So like the Tumon could be completely unrelated. I mean,
Yeah.
the Tumon's better than the honor tile. So
Yeah. I mean, now that
but
so at this,
that's yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, now that you're saying it, it does kind of remind me at this moment. I probably did think back to things that Icy has told me before about like if someone has reached this early, you might as well just push. Like, there's no point in trying to, like you can't guess,
Yeah.
as you said.
Yeah. I mean, other than that, like you don't really have great options here. 8-pin is like maybe technically the safest tile in your hand. You could cut it twice, but it's also next to the Dora. So if they have a Dora shape, it'll deal into something big. Like 1-2-pin is like, behind the 3-pin, but they're both like it's not like a 2 chance. It's not great. But yeah, you could throw 1-pin. I think 1-pin's like probably the safest like single tile you have. But then after that, you still have to throw out another tile. So like, at that point, I mean, 4-mon I don't think is that bad. I think we could still work with what we have here.
Yeah.
And then maybe if we're lucky, we can get into Senpai. Yeah. Okay, but we see 4-pin. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I probably
Wow.
folded at this point and just
You're gonna
like, toss
fold?
them.
You're gonna fold from here? Nah.
I don't know. Maybe I probably push. I mean, like maybe I just cut 6-0 and I just start like just trying to demon through this.
Okay, so you have okay. Go back.
Okay.
So we have like really 3 options here.
Mm-hmm.
You can do. So you could the safest Mawashi here is 7-pin, which is Suji. To the 4-pin that just came out. So if you really, if you, I wouldn't say you should fold this, but if you're going to like be on the defensive side, then you could do 7-pin.
7-pin because it's Suji to 4P. Okay.
Yeah. 6-0 is pretty aggressive. It's the that's the Zensu like option.
Yeah,
But
and that is what
I think it's
doing.
fine. I think it's fine because we have. I mean, we have perfect Ishanten, and there haven't been that many Suji cut from Daika. So like 6-0, yeah, it could deal in. It could for sure deal in. But like, there's so many different possibilities for what Daika's weight could be. Like any tiles on the board at this point.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that bad. And then the other one is 8-pin. If you want to go like somewhere in between there, you could do 8-pin. But I think at that point you just do 6-0. I like 6-0.
Okay. Probably
Okay.
just toss
Well.
okay,
oh,
and then I go 8P.
8-pin?
Yeah, I
okay,
get. I don't.
This is definitely not correct since.
Yeah, 7-so would be the drop.
Yeah,
right?
7-so. Yeah, 7-so is like relatively as dangerous as 8P, and 8P helps us. So we should cut the 7-so instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're relatively the same danger level.
Okay, I draw the 5. Probably this is where I toss 7-so, I guess.
We're still pushing this. All right, we're still pushing. I dig it. Let's see where this takes us. Okay,
Yeah,
so now we're going to be thinking about what do we cut here? Which block are we cutting here? What do you think?
Probably end up cutting 8P. Well, no. Yeah, 8P because I know it's safe.
Yeah, 8P, and then that means we have to cut 7P. Are you okay with that?
I mean, what other choice do I have?
Yeah, but I'm okay with cutting 7P.
Yeah.
Because it's Suji also. Yeah. So we have our safest block to cut is 8P because one of them is Genbutsu and the other is Suji. So I'm okay with that.
Rogue said 4-mon because I already cut it too.
Yeah, but at that point you still you have to cut the 5-8-mon to get into Senpai. So
yeah,
I don't like it.
Scary. It's too scary.
Yeah. Yeah, like cutting 8-7 is like 8-7P is much like safer in terms of Mawashi at this point. And like we've tried a bunch of tiles. At this point, it's going to be tougher for things to pass. So 5-8-mon could very well deal in.
And I got another 7P.
And I throw it. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's Suji. We could have also cut 3-so, which is also Suji, but yeah. I mean, there weren't that many 8-pin. Yeah. 7-pin here, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah. And then 4-mon. Oh, we draw the last 4 mon. Okay, we have to cut the 5 mon anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
and then
do
I
it.
just
Just do it.
declare
Reach. I
Uh,
would think of open reachy at this point.
Oh, here?
This is
because
yeah,
you're
here I would
following.
open
Oh,
reachy.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, and like okay, well, so Yusong just called. Yusong just called, so Yusong is fighting, but he still has to defend against Daika. Even if you open, he doesn't know what Daika's waiting on. So he could still like fold at some point.
I see.
To Daika's closed Riichi. So I think this is the perfect time to open Riichi.
Yeah.
And like Yusong could still fold, but maybe he'll have better chances to Mwashi if we close Riichi. But like also the value here, right?
Yeah.
If we Riichi
Yeah, because I'm last
and Dora.
in these two.
Yeah, but also just like we want to aim for that 4 Han sweet spot whenever we can.
Yeah.
And this is only 2 Han. This is Riichi Dora. If it was open Riichi Dora, it would have been 3 Han, and then 1 Ura would have been a Mangan.
4 Han. Yeah.
Or Tsuma would be a Mangan. So I think this is open Riichi. Yeah. Let's see if we get it. I just flip through the turns, I guess, at this point. Or the big turns.
Oh, big turns.
Yeah, turns. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, no, we don't get it.
All right, we don't get it. But yeah, see, like, well, actually, we don't know if Yusong would have folded if we had opened Riichi, but didn't seem to. I'm not gonna say it didn't seem to affect the outcome. I don't know. But I like open Riichi. Okay, I love open Riichi. We should do it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's really helpful as like a use case for open Riichi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was perfect. I mean, like we're chasing, right? So someone could deal into us. And we could really use that extra value. That extra Han would really bump up our hand another tier. So yeah.
Well, Rogue says that
would have been a great open Riichi.
We shouldn't trust you because you're an open Riichi addict. Is that true?
It is true that I open Riichi'd more often than any other player at my table. That part is true. However, I stand by every single one of those open Riichis, except one. Maybe one of them was a little bit off. Yeah.
Okay. I drew the 6M here. I probably toss something benign.
Okay, this is a little bit weird, yeah.
Yeah, I probably toss something like either the 1 so or the 9 so. I don't remember.
I think that's fine, yeah. 1 so, 9 so, probably go for Tanyao.
Yeah, I think that was just the tactic, okay. And then I drew the 2M. I probably either tossed that out or tossed out the 9 so and kind of continued.
I think keeping 8 so acceptance is good, so I think cutting 2 mon is better. Okay, that's fine. This is more Tanyao oriented, but yeah, we're going to cut the 2 mon anyway. So yeah.
And I do.
Yep.
Yep, and I drew the 8 mon.
All right, pretty straightforward.
Cutting, 2 so straightforward. Drew the north. Cut
the north. All right. So at this point, oh, okay. Wait, go back.
Turn 5.
This is like kind of a style thing, but like, do you ever think to like cut the 5 here and keep the north? It's like your hand is already mostly set in terms of Tanyao, potentially Tanyao, potentially Pifu, most likely Pifu. But you are behind, so like if you want to like go for that extra level of efficiency, it's totally fine.
Yeah.
But also, we don't really want to pawn the 5 so or the 7 so because if we pawn, then we're going to be waiting on 6 mon. There's only 2 left.
Yeah,
I
see what you mean. I think like I need to start thinking about, instead of always efficiency, like thinking through kind of that safe movement, especially if this is so close to being finished.
Yeah, I'm not even saying that. Yeah, but I'm not even saying that this is wrong. I'm saying that like there's another avenue here just in case like you feel like changing up your style.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Blue says 5 so has some value for 5 so 6 so draw Sanshoko.
6 so. If you draw 6 so, then
you could Sanshoko.
No, that's not Sanshoku. Then you just Riichi. right? That's just Tenpai.
Mm.
Yeah, so you'd have to like forgo Tenpai if you want Sanshoku from here.
And then Rogue said counterpoint Ipiko, Sanshoko 567 potential loss by discarding the 5. I think that's the same.
Ipeko SSK 567. I think they're trolling. I think you're all trolling.
Are you trolling?
I think. Yeah, we're gonna. There's only 6 subs already once cut. I mean, I don't think we're gonna draw 2 of them.
Goodbye, Tofu Tao.
I don't know.
And then I draw the
I don't
9
know.
probably cut that. Blue says no. You draw 5 so first, and you have Sanshoko.
If you draw 5 so first, that's also Tenpai.
Yeah, because you drop 4 so and then.
Yeah. That's there's no Sanshoku. Yeah. Keep going.
Okay. A 4P here.
Mm-hmm. This is an interesting situation.
Yeah,
we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, we'll see. Drop 7P.
Yeah. So, what are you gonna do with this one?
Probably drop 3 Mon.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me see it. Let me see you cut it first. Let me see the move. Yeah. Okay. So go back.
Okay.
This is a special shape.
No, I don't know the special shapes.
This is actually a special shape that my particular Discord really loves.
Oh no!
It loves
What is
to
the
hate.
shape?
It loves to like miss it and then like punch ourselves in the face after we miss it. Just like no, we missed it again. This is
3,
called
5,
if we
6,
have
7, 7, 8 is a shape.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, is a shape. It's called Ryanmen Kanchan. So this 5, 6, 7, 7, 8 is waiting on 6 and 9. So also keep in mind where are the 6 and 9 mon? Is that like a healthy spot? Like how available are 6 and 9 mon?
There's 1 more 6 mon and there should be 3 more 9 mon in the wall.
Yeah, there's 1 more 6 mon, 3 more 9 mon. So we're only waiting on 4 tiles here. It's not very good. Our 3 6 so weight is in a better shape than our 6 9 mon. So if we can help our 6 9 mon at all, we want to do that so that we can increase the potential that we're gonna be in Tenpai for the most amount of tiles possible, rather than like finishing our our best weight first because it's waiting on more tiles, and then we're stuck with like a 3 tile weight or something.
Yeah.
So in this case, the 3 mon does help because in addition to the 6 9, you can also be waiting on a 4 because the 3 4 5, and then you get rid of the 7, and it's 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yeah. So a way to look at that is if you imagine the 6 7 8, you pull that from the sequence. So it's not 5 6 7 7 8 anymore. 6 7 8 is to the side. What's left is 3 5 and 7.
Okay.
So not only can you see it as 5 6 7 with a 7 8, but you can also see it with a 6 7 8 and a 3 5 7 Ryankan.
Oh my god! I feel like this is gonna take. Like I'm seeing it now, but being able to recognize that shape right away.
Oh, absolutely! It's going to take some time. This is something that like when I first learned, my mind was blown, and then I definitely missed it the next like 2 times or so. Like,
yeah, my mind is blown, and then I'm like, oh no, how I could. Well, like okay.
But yeah, in this case, it really does matter for a number of reasons. One, we don't want to wait on the 9 mon anyway because that gets rid of Tanyo. And then 2, I mean, if we get a 4 mon, not only do we get Tanya, but we also get Pinfu because we cut the 7, and then now we're waiting on the 4 5. Meanwhile, if we get a triplet of the 5 so and 7 so, that's why the extra 5 so is there, right? So we get a triplet. But if we get a triplet, we lose Pinfu, and then we might also lose Tanya if we went on the 9 mon. So having that extra 3 mon for the Ryanmen Kanchan is very Pinfu friendly. It's an extremely Pinfu friendly shape because it adds 4 tiles of acceptance, but still keeps all of the sequences and no triplet acceptance.
And you would possibly get a 4 5 6 SSK, right? If you drew a 6-0, or no, actually, no, you wouldn't. No, you
no,
wouldn't.
no,
Never mind.
no, you
Never mind.
wouldn't. You
I'm
wouldn't.
dumb.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Don't listen.
Maybe
Okay.
3-4-5 SSK
3 for
if you
5.
get a 3
Yeah.
pin. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'd have
Eh.
to look out for that. That's that's next lesson.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
So,
let's keep moving. Turn my turn.
2 p.m. probably drop that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking also at the other discard to see if like we're gonna call at some points. Like, were you thinking about that? Like, did you want to call against the senpai?
Yeah, because I was starting to get nervous around. I'm assuming if I'm thinking like the same way that I do in tournament, which you know what, like we've noticed that I actually have completely different thoughts now as opposed to when we were actually in the tournament, like in the actual game itself. Like I probably would have opened the hand. Like my thinking here is like, oh, with 26 tiles left, there's only so many rounds left. This is a Tanyao hand. I can get 3 Han with this. That would push me into second place. So it's worth opening the hand at this point.
Yeah, but the problem with like Rogue's suggestion of like the 7 soul pawn is that if we take the 7 soul pawn, then we're almost definitely not going to win because we're waiting on 1 6-mon that's left. So the 6-mon could easily be in Dakinon's hand. We'd have to be like really pray it's in the wall somewhere. Or change our weight.
Or only open if it's something like the 6-mon is the tile that you
a 6-mon is pretty much the only tile I would want to take from this. But it would have been really nice to have that Chi of the 4-mon too. That would have been so cool. That would have been okay. But next time, all right, next time.
I'm good. Surely I will remember the shape.
Can we go back to turn 4 actually, because that was the turn that the 6-mon came out. And that was like our really only time to Chi. And it wasn't really actually, we could have cheated this.
Yeah,
we could have cheated the if you go move before, we could have cheated. But that's like, I guess that's the style thing. I mean, this hand looks so good. Like on its own. Like maybe you don't even want to cheat. Yeah. But yeah. So let's go back.
Tiles left. It's like you still have some time to build it.
Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate we drew our 8-mon afterward, so we had no chance to really chi the 6-mon into a full sequence. Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
But yeah, 9-mon came out.
North.
I think at this point, okay, wait, go back. One move. Or go back to the Yusong discard. After this one. Turn after. And then one more.
9-0?
Yeah.
Would you have eaten it to get into Tenpai?
This is it's way too late to win this hand now. It's way too late. There's only a couple turns left, and we don't have any 6-9-mon left. They're just like all gone pretty much.
Yeah.
What? There's three. This is the third 9-mon, and this is a 2-tile wait. This is a 2-tile remaining wait. I think like at this point, especially this late in the game, we are not going to finish this hand because one of our weights, we need to finish all these blocks. One of our blocks is just not going to finish. So at this point, this is a chi, and then I would cut probably 5-mon at 5-so. I mean,
isn't it so dangerous at this point to cut 5-so though? Because there's relatively few. I guess there's like 2 6-so in discard. There's like 1 7-so in discard.
I don't really know what Flock is doing, but I'm going to imagine that 5-so is probably not a part of it, but it could be. Like Flock looks like he's going for like a toy hand maybe. I don't know. It's like it's very, I don't know what Flock is doing, but it is like kind of scary, but like the Dora is gone, so like we are only dealing into like big value, and we have 2 Akka as well. So because we see most of the Dora in the game, the only value hands we're dealing into really are the Yaku, like Honitsu or Toy Toy. So like 5-so is not going to deal into a Honitsu from Flock.
Okay.
It could deal into some like random Dama Sanshoku, I guess, but like Tenpai is Tenpai. I mean, like the chance of 5-so dealing in maybe isn't even that high, and then like we get into Tenpai and we don't have to like lose any more points. So I think this is worth it. Yeah.
Okay. So Okay, so I drew a
If
5.
someone was in Ricci, then maybe not. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like here I probably do a desperate move and I drop the 8M, assuming an IPK. Yeah. Well, no, I did it. I dropped 7. What the heck?
Mon. Okay,
This is
interesting.
weird. I don't know why I do that.
Well, we lose the 6-9 mon weight, but we gain 5 mon weight, and 5 mon is pawnable and is like Tanya friendly.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a bad move. I think this is fine. Yeah.
Okay. Is there
think-
another choice that you would have gone with here?
I think I would. I think I would cut the 5 so. I think I would still cut the 5 so. And there I would. I feel like, man, I feel like massive deja vu with this hand. I feel like I've seen this on a Flock stream before.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, I feel like I've seen this exact same this exact same hand, and Flock was, yeah. But yeah. So I would cut 5 so, like to keep 2 pairs, right? So we could pawn 7 so or 5 mon, and then also we still keep the 6-9 and help out that weight. Wait, is that the? Yeah, there's still another 9 mon left. I just want to help that Manzu shape as much as possible.
Yeah.
But I don't think. I mean, you could cut 5 so. I don't think it matters that much.
Okay.
Or you could cut 7 mon. I don't think it matters that much because we're probably not going to win this hand anyway.
No.
Yeah, but I think 5 so would have the best chances slightly.
Yeah, no one else helps us with anything. And I draw this east. Why do
we fold.
Oh yeah, I guess I
Did we fold?
I think
Wait,
I
go back.
folded. I think I
Go back to the
folded. Yeah,
turn.
I drew the east, and I think probably here I was looking around,
Yeah. This
and I
this
noticed there
makes
were no
sense.
easts. Yeah.
Yeah. The fold here makes sense. I'm just not sure if 7 so is the right tile
Right
to fold
tile?
with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could just like fold it with any Manzu and it's like safe. Like no one's going for Manzu.
Mm-hmm.
So I would probably cut 8 mon or
8 mon.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah. 8 mon, 7 mon.
Yeah,
7 so
things-
someone could still be waiting on it
Yeah.
potentially. It's unlikely, but it could happen. And I don't think we're going to
Get this
get
hand,
to Tenpai
no.
at all with this East. Yeah. The toy like and like Yakukai from Flock is just too scary. Yeah, it's the only thing we really have to worry about. So yeah, this is a good fold. It's a good fold, but I think wrong
I
tile.
could have folded different things that would have been a little
Yeah.
safer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it just ends. With,
And then no one had any. But 7 so that was actually
it
that was actually
became.
Tenpai.
Yeah, they eventually got it into Tenpai with 7 so.
Was
so I
that
could've
no
done it to-
Yaku? Was that were they no Yaku then? Wait, go back.
I'm going back.
Go back to the turn where you discarded the 7 so.
Okay.
The
First time?
yeah, here good. Now yeah, let's see Daika's hand. Okay, yeah, they just got into Tenpai and then yeah, they didn't want to. Yeah, they did. Oh yeah, the East would have dealt in now, but it wouldn't have dealt in before. But it would have given them Tenpai. Yeah.
Yeah. And
So-
they had thrown away the 8 so there.
Yeah. What was Flock going for? What did
Let's
Flock
take a look.
have? What the heck is going on with that hand? Yeah, he was going for a toy, just like didn't
Oh.
manifest. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
He also
I
had
figured.
the same idea about the East. Yeah.
All right, next hand. At some point, he just folded, gave up.
So I had 2 Dora to start, which was very good. I'm
2
assuming I
Dora?
probably just cut 1 so. Yep.
Yeah.
I
I
saw
mean,
that could've
even
cut
before
south.
that,
Yeah.
yeah, you could have cut south. I think I would want to like really win this hand with a
Mhm.
Tanya 2 Dora, 3 Dora, and with 2
Mhm.
Rishi sticks as well.
Yeah.
So I would cut south just to deny Yusong the potential for a pawn later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah.
it's just 1 turn, it does matter. So yeah, I would cut south.
South first. Okay. Drew the 4, which is good. I probably cut south here. Yep. Drew the 8, probably cut 2P or 8 so. Probably 2P because it's most isolated.
Yeah. 2P is the move. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's redundant with the 5 a little bit.
Yeah.
And then 7 so yeah gives this some
And then you
mention.
can cut 5P.
Yeah, unless you're fishing for Sanshoku, and then you cut.
Yeah,
you
then
cut
you
like
keep, yeah.
971. Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you if you went for it. I
Mhm.
think
Well,
I
let's
don't
see
know if
what I
I would do
did.
it, but
I cut 5p. I ended up
yeah,
not going for the Sanchoku. Okay.
yeah. So, okay. Like if you go a turn before, I
Mhm.
want you to tell me though, like, would you
Mhm.
have considered Puln on like the 8 pin or something if you saw it?
No.
No. Interesting.
Yeah.
And why is that?
I just feel like it would make the decisions harder for me because then I would cut probably if it, like
So
at
yeah,
this
if
moment
well,
before, if Yusan had dropped an 8p and I had the option to pawn, um, then I would think like, oh, I could cut 5p, but I probably want to
no,
keep it because then the hand
I
would be
mean
open.
like after this move, so
Okay.
you cut the 5 pin and then you
Mhm.
keep the 7 so like just
Okay.
like one more turn, one more
Okay.
move. I mean one more move.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
previous turn, previous turn.
Okay.
But one more
Yes.
move.
Okay. Okay.
There. Okay.
Here
So
and
if
then.
like let's say Flock discarded a pin
Mm-hmm.
right now,
Mm-hmm.
would you pawn it?
No,
Would
I don't know. I
you,
think like for me, it's so difficult to make choices after that because you could drop the
okay.
9M, but then you have to cut so much or like move around these shapes so much. I don't know. It would make me
Okay,
really
so
nervous. Yeah.
you have 5 compatible Tanya blocks. You have
Yeah.
2 mon, 8 pin, 4 5
Mhm.
mon,
Mm-hmm.
and then 4 5 6 7 8 is 2 different Sosu blocks.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We got 3 6, so what we lose 9 so acceptance, but we gain 3 6 so
Yes.
chi for our acceptance.
Yeah.
So I think that's fine. And also in this case, right, we have 2 Dora and there's 2
Mhm.
Richi sticks. Like
Yeah.
that's actually something you think about. Like two Richi sticks is like a whole 2 Richi sticks and 2 Homba is like a whole Han.
Mm.
If you think about it, it's 2600. So if we pawn here, like we're on our way to getting like a 6,000 point hand.
Mm.
Even if we don't get another Dora, which we
Mhm.
still can, we could still get a 3 Dora hand. But if we don't, we still have a 3 Han hand, and we get like 66 ish, like 100, yeah. But also, if the 8 pin comes out, I would pawn because, well, this is more my style, but like
Uh-huh.
8 pin is like a Shan pawn wait is hard to finish if you don't
Mhm.
pawn.
Yeah.
It's hard to get that onko.
Yeah.
And I think you can pass this and be fine because you still have the 7-9 mon. You still have like some potential, but like more than likely it's going to end up being like you draw the 3-6-9 so first,
Mhm.
and then now you have to deal with the Shanpon, and there's one left tile that you're waiting on
Mhm.
because of that.
Yeah.
And maybe that tile never comes. Maybe someone's using it, and like the other side of the Shanpon is the Dora, and like people are definitely going to want to use it. So
Okay.
like
I have one kind
I'm
of stupid question after this.
go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So you know how you said there were 2 Ricci sticks? It only just occurred to me that in the up top left corner that I've been playing for 3 years, don't make fun of me for this. Where did those 2 Ricci sticks come from?
I think I think they're from like 2 rounds ago.
Okay, so how
they're
did
your
these
Richi stick, right?
Okay, how does
You
the
recheat
Ricci
and then
stick work?
Daikanon recheat and no one won. And then we went to
Okay.
Ryukoku again and then no one
Yes.
won. So those are
Okay.
left over from 2 rounds ago.
So where do they just I didn't know this. So if no one wins the Ricci, those Ricci sticks just hang out, and whoever then wins the next Ricci gets those that weren't collected.
Yo, I have my hands on my head. Like, wait a minute.
No one told
Wait a
me.
minute.
No one told me
How
that
long
was a
have you been
thing.
playing this game? Wait. wait, what? That number has been on the screen this entire time for like 5 years, and you didn't think to ask what it meant? Wait, what?
No one explained. No one
Oh
explained.
my god. you don't know where the reaching stick goes after no one wins it? Like
don't play a person, I just play a line. I just learned that was the thing and no one told
it just
me.
goes into Ricci heaven, and they just like, they fall back down from the sky somewhere sometime. I don't know. Like
no one hangs out like in Monopoly on the parking lot spot.
it's
I
the
didn't
pot.
know that was
it's
a
like
thing.
like you're anteing into a pot, and like
I
winner
didn't
takes
know.
all. Oh my god, that's actually incredible. I don't know how you managed to dodge that this entire time for years. For years.
Chat,
Oh my
it's
god.
not in any of the lessons. It's not in any of the tutorials. It's not in the tutorials. I know.
I mean, that is true. I always just felt like it was self-explanatory, but I mean,
I'm a dumb police, Rox.
I'm not bullying. I'm just like I'm amazed. I don't. This is like a unicorn, It's like seeing a unicorn in the wild. Like oh my god, you played Mahjong for this long and
Rox, no one
didn't know
ever.
this. That's crazy. That's insane. That's a rare specimen.
I never formally learned the game. I just learned from playing. Okay, it's like a child
and I
thrown into
respect
the
that,
womb.
and I respect that. I'm not gonna put you down for that. I'm like, man, you've gotten this far not knowing that. You're crazy.
Oh, I'm sure, guys. We gotta start counting. Yeah, I'm a homeschool Mahjonger. We gotta start figuring out all the other things I don't know that are probably really obvious. We gotta start keeping account of this. And Rogue is right. I did only learn about manga net draw a couple of months ago.
I mean, that's a rare Yaku. I mean, but yeah, this is a basic mechanic of the game.
No, it's not in the books. It's not in the books.
I'm sorry for laughing so much. We should get back on track. Okay,
we're
so
gonna get
anyway.
back up the thing. We're getting back up the thing. Okay.
Yes. So the Reaches 6 are there because they were left over from 2 rounds ago. Which also means, right, if you know that, like, Ricci sticks go on the table, Yukoku happens, Exhausted Draw happens, they stay there. So that means the next round is more important.
Yeah.
Because the next round, whoever wins that round will take those Ricci sticks.
Yeah.
So that's free points for you. I mean, you lost a point from the Ricci, so you can get it back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if there's just one, it's not a big deal. But if there's 2 or 3, then yeah, like it's kind of like your Tanyao, your 1 Han Tanyao. It's now a 3 Han Tanyao because you're getting those 3,000 extra points. It's pretty significant.
So if you see that there's so many Ricci sticks available, opening the hand starts becoming like a lot more.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. So
okay, I
yeah,
have
and the
really dumb
Homba as well.
too. About
you don't need me to explain the Homba, right? Do you? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what is the sticks? What is the stick next to the Ricci stick in the upper left with the dots?
Okay, that's the Homba counter, and it happens when there's either a dealer repeat, or if there's an exhaustive draw, or like some other Yukoku, like Kyushu Kyuhai, like 9 terminal honor draw. Like if there's a hand that has no winner or the dealer repeats, you add 1 Homba to the game.
Yeah.
And a Homba is like a bonus point. It's like an ante, where the next winner is going to get 300 extra points to their hand if they win it. Is this familiar at all?
No.
Wow.
No one ever explained scoring to me.
I'm kind of shocked. This is maybe more shocking than the Ricci stick one.
Oh
no! Wow. You never looked at the scores and questioned why sometimes like people get like 300 more points or something? Like why the points look a little bit weird?
No, I didn't. I just assumed there.
Oh my god. You poor sheltered princess. Like wow. I'm kind of speechless right now.
I'm sorry.
Like, it's stopped being funny. It's now like I'm just like in astonishment.
I was homeschooled as a Mahjong. I didn't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just Ron's head
Okay.
in hands, like,
Uh,
oh no, they aren't teaching the children.
yeah. This is like, you're in like the 10th grade and you don't know how to divide.
I can't
Oh.
read, Rox. I can't read.
Oh.
Regarding
Okay.
the
Okay.
homebot, so is it always look like this? There's different.
Yeah. So it might look different in Mahjong Soul, but it's in the exact same location.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the stick with the eight dots.
Okay.
Like in a real Mahjong game, you would use
Yeah.
that as like a counter,
Okay.
where you put that on the table to show that there's one extra homba for this round. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, that so homba goes away when someone wins that isn't the dealer. So there's no repeat, right? So, but like if the dealer keeps winning, then they'll keep getting homba, and then they'll keep adding more homba to the game and anting up more. Yeah. So yeah, it is kind of like a consolation prize for being the dealer and getting a repeat, and also like adds a little bit of extra points. Like if no one wins, just like, okay, next one's for real, guys. Next one you gotta win. But it honestly, you're forgiven for not knowing that, because it 300 points is just not enough to like matter most of the time. So even now 600 points is still like whatever. You'd have to get to a lot of homba for it to matter, which is why most people just ignore it.
Okay.
It's not even worth talking about. I guess that's why. You didn't know. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, people are talking about some local rules. 10 hombas equal a Yakuman.
Yeah, that's a Parenshan. Yeah.
Or yeah.
So
Okay.
if you win with eight homba, yeah, it's a local Yakuman. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Anyway,
we're learning a lot. We're learning a lot.
Where were we? I'm like, I was put in another dimension. I need to come back to Earth. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get a drink.
Okay.
I'll sip
I'm
this.
gonna drink some water too. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Okay, we're back.
Honestly,
we're back,
I
right?
blame chat. I'm honestly surprised none of you caught on to that. I don't know anything. You guys were supposed to teach me how to play this game. I was relying on chat this whole time.
I mean, it's vibing. It's like, and like, that the points really just don't matter until it does. Until it's like, until it's all last, and you really need every point you could get to get that second or first. But yeah, I mean, all right. But
Okay.
point it being, right, there's 2 homba and 2 Richi sticks from the last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
So this hand is worth more. And you also want to prevent other people from grabbing those sticks if you can.
Yes.
So I would totally recommend calling, especially the 8-pin, maybe not the 3-6 or 3-6 mon. Those could fall on their own, but a bad weight in your hand, if you have a callable hand, you should be thinking, that's an opportunity for me to call and fix that if it comes up.
Okay.
Which it didn't come up. This is all from a hypothetical situation that never actually happened, since we drew the 2 mon anyway.
Yes.
Just for everyone watching, we didn't have to think about it. We just cut the 7 mod here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have cut 9 mon too, but is it okay to cut 7 mon because that's the quote unquote more dangerous tile of 7 and 9?
Yeah. So both of them have different meanings. If you cut 9 mon first, you are, and then 7 mon, you are like bluffing to everyone that you could be waiting on 8 mon still.
Okay.
If you cut 7 mon first, then 9 mon, almost definitely you're not waiting on 8 mon. Like in most scenarios.
Okay.
Because like if you had, for example, like 9 and then a 6, 7, 7, right? So 6, 7, 7, 9, if that was your shape, you cut the 9 first, so you'd have 6, 7, 7. And then you cut the 7 afterward and you'd be waiting on 5, 8. But if you have 6, 7, 7, 9, if you're cutting 7 first, that's like weird. It's inefficient. You'd rather keep that extra 7. So if you're cutting the 7 first, that means you're saying to your opponents you really don't need it, and you're probably not going to be waiting on 8 mon.
Yeah.
But in exchange, you have a much safer tile to discard later. Like if someone calls Rishi now, if Daiganyang especially calls Rishi now, you'll be safe for a turn with that 9 mon. Yeah. So it's like it's pretty. I think I prefer cutting 7 mon here in this case because we're getting close to that second row, and 9 mon is safe to Daika. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Next turn I draw the 8 mon.
Okay. Well, what are you cutting now?
I assume 8 mon or 7 mon. What are these two?
I think. Yeah. I don't know if it really matters at this point, but I think I would cut 7.
Okay.
Maybe 7.
And then I draw 3.
Yusong.
Very nice.
Okay, so all right. Now the question is: do we Dama, do we Richi, or do we open Richi?
I think this is the spot where I realized later I should have open Richi'd and just like pushed it. Because I think with 43 tiles left, I could get it on my own.
This is true. This is true. However,
I think I closed Richi.
I think it's close. I think it's close, and I'm not. There's no bot to tell us like what what a great move is here. It looks like at least one person in the chat is saying open Richi. But if you think about another way, like what do we get if we open Richi? So let's think about that first. So what do we get if we open Richi? Like what kind of value are we expecting? Can you do the math?
No, because I don't know how the math works.
All right, let's start with the Yaku, right? So
So I already have 3 Han here, and it's also already 4 Han because at this point it's all simples, and it's closed.
Yeah, unless you draw the 9 so. So it's not necessarily Tanya.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's 3 Han, 4 Han there, and then open Richi will give you 2 more. Right, so we're looking at 5 or 6, and then also it's sumo.
So that would be an insane hand.
Yeah, it'd be 6 or 7. Yeah, and then if we get and then at least it's a guaranteed Hanuman.
Yeah.
So that's something. That's definitely something. We get a Hanuman on a 9 so draw, and then also there's a chance we could get a Baimon with 1 Ura.
Yeah.
If we get a Tanya 1 Ura, this would be a Baimon. Yeah.
And then do we still count the 2 Richi sticks that are there in the world?
Yes, you still grab those after the fact. Okay. So after you get like your Baimon or whatever, you get the 2 sticks from the middle, and then also every other player pays 100 extra points per Homba. Since you're getting from 3 different players, they all have to play 100 points per Homba.
Yeah.
Because every Homba is worth 300 points. So if you sumo, it's split between all 3 of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you still get 600 extra points. Yeah, and then 2,000 from the Rishi sticks. Yeah, it'd be huge. It'd be huge.
It would be huge.
This scenario is weird, and this tournament's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
I think given the tournament situation, I like consistency better. Because I don't think like the points are resetting anyway. So after 2 games, so it's not like your 2 games. Like if you get like a 2 Yakumons or something, that you're going to be scot free for the rest of the tournament. You still have to play the rest of the tournament. So I think consistency is better here. I would prefer. I mean, this is already a Mangan guaranteed if we Richi, and then if we sumo and Tanyo, that's also a Hanuman. Or sumo with 9 so and Ura, that's also a Hanuman. And someone could realistically deal in the 9 so if they push. But the other thing is that if we Richi here closed, I mean, that means it's going to be harder for everyone else to challenge us.
Yeah.
Which I think is really important because also look at everyone's discards.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Daikanyan has been cutting a lot of middle tiles. I think they're going to be close. Yusong has cut their first Formon. Maybe they're close, maybe they're not. We'll see. But I would be worried at least of Daikanyan having a hand at this point, like very soon. And at that point, Richi is the way, close Richi, to pressure them as much as possible.
Okay.
And especially since they're willing to cut the 6 and 9, That means if they draw 6 or 9, they either fold or they cut into us. So I think Ricci is better in this case.
And I did
close.
close Ricci here.
Yeah. But open Ricci. I mean, if you open Ricci here, I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. It's just a different like what you said is true. Like the San Menshon is just a really strong sumo weight that like if you just get a couple turns to sumo, you're gonna get it. So you could totally open Ricci this and get like a Baimon maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I like the Ricci here. We already have enough value. And then let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't remember how. I think it took quite a while to actually get to.
Yeah. Look at Daikon Neon folding. Look like the double 5-pin. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we wouldn't have had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we sumo on the 9, so a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, it's still manga at least. Let's see. Yeah, let's see it. You should just like do a move, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, we got Tuura. Okay, it would have been a Paimon actually if we did open Ricci. That's really funny, but yeah, who knows if we would have actually gotten that open Ricci if we did it, because that would have given everyone many more chances to fight against us and like call tiles and stuff. So I'm sure Daikon Neon probably would have gotten into Tenpai if yeah. So, but it's still good. That's still good.
Okay, and then blurp. I think I probably cut west, or I could have completely like spaced and dropped 9 so instead. And I dropped west. I actually started locking in a little bit more.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. Either or.
What would you have done?
I think I cut 9 so because I mean, I guess I'm not that afraid of west, like since it's already once cut. And meanwhile,
safe tile.
Yeah. If someone like does a double Ricci, right now, then I'll have the west. But like, it's such a minor difference. I don't think it matters. So you could cut west here. It's fine.
Okay, and then draw the 8 so probably cut white. I did cut white. It got punned. Okay.
Okay.
Do the 8M.
This is an interesting situation.
Yeah. I probably cut 2M because it's the most isolated shape. Or sorry, isolated tile, but I said shape because my mind keeps being drawn to 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. And 2, 3, 3, 4. I'm like, okay, there's probably cut 2.
So 3, 5, 6, 8, 9 is pretty bad. It's not a very synergistic shape. Yeah. Overlapping weight on the 5, 6, 8, 9, and then 3 so is also redundant.
Yeah.
What it does give you is that if you get the 7 and then the 4, it's Tanyao. So you can get rid of the 9, and the 3 so actually contributes in that case.
Yeah.
Towards Yuryaku. But we might not even get Tanyao here. But yeah, that said, I would still cut the 2-mon probably. But like if you keep the 2-mon, I don't even think it's that bad because like the 8, 9 so and 3 so are all really, really not helping that much. Yeah.
Oh, and then it didn't matter because Flock
wow.
won the hand. Oh, Flock.
Wait, who rolled? Oh, it's on Yusung. Okay.
Yeah, it was on Yusung. Yeah, Yusung was very unlucky in the course of the game.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Maybe we could backseat him. No. I wouldn't do such a thing.
Here I probably dropped west as an unhelpful honor tile.
Yep. Actually, in this case, like in this case, I would actually cut north.
Oh, why would you cut north?
Just because of like Yusong being such a non-threat and Daikon Neon being our closest rival. So I'd rather. Wait, no, it's the opposite. Never mind. West. We should go west. Yeah, we should go west.
I was gonna cut west because Daika.
Yeah. So you already know. Yeah. My bad. I just got my letters confused.
Yeah. So
keep going.
We cut west, and then we draw the 8. I cut north, and then I probably cut east or 1M around here. But then I could also think about like a Sanchoku option, maybe.
I think I like cutting 1M better, but who knows what Yusong's up to? So maybe we cut east.
We cut 1M, and then we get the north again, so that's an easy choice to
Yep, we
discard.
cut that.
Get the south. I probably cut south because it's the tile everyone would use for their south pawn.
Sure.
And Daika did pun it, and then I drew a 2P. So here I probably cut east. And Yusan took the east. So then it comes back to me. I draw the 8 so. I probably cut 8 so because it's the most isolated, right?
I think at this point though, like we should be thinking about our winning chances, right?
Yeah.
Even before this, we could have like if you felt like your winning chances were that bad, and I think this hand was really just that bad. Like with all the penchant and stuff, like we could have held onto those honor tiles even and like try to do a little shibori and like aim for like a chitoi. I think that would have been actually the play.
Really?
So if you go back a few turns, like the turn you discarded like the south. So go forward again. Yeah.
Oops.
Well, we have to wait for this.
Yeah.
Like turn 3 or so. Well, another one. One more. Turn 4, I guess. Where was it? Turn 5? Because turn.
Yes, turn 6.
Okay,
we
there
get
we
the
go.
south. Okay, turn 6. We get the south.
There's a lot more turns than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this hand and I'm like, okay, if we're not filling this penchant like now, I think this is actually a dead hand unless we chitoi. I think chitoi is like our only hope. Like because chitois are the devil on our shoulder that tempts us. But like when we really have no one else to go to, we have to go to the devil. So we will go chitoi.
4 discards in, 4 rounds in, you start thinking chitoi here?
Yeah, because like where's our hand like developing? Like we're already so like by the time we get to turn 8 or so, that's like the average tenpai time.
Turn 8
like,
is the average
turn like
time.
7. Yeah, turn like 6 or 7 could be like tenpai time. And then like turn like 9 or 10, it's like that could be like the game is over. Like the hand's already over. So we're really far behind. And we only have one sequence here. We don't have any great shapes of side 4-5. We don't even have enough blocks. And then we have a shitty penchant. So we don't have the time to make 2 more good blocks out of this hand. I think we go chitoi.
Okay. And in that case, do you cut 4M then? Because it's like more of a middle tile as opposed to like
you could. I might cut 4-pin. Because I'm thinking of Yusong in particular, and like, okay, if he's cutting like the 6-mon, the 5-mon, like, what is he going for? I'm thinking it could be Honitsu and Pinsu, and Pinsu especially since it has the Dora.
Okay.
So I would cut the 4-pin, thinking that Yusong has a lot of Pinsu in his hand.
Okay.
And if we go to Yusong's perspective, I mean, we could do that just to take a quick peek.
He does.
Yeah.
He is Hinitsuing. He is Hinitsuing.
Yeah, so I would cut the 4-pin right now and keep as many Monzu as possible to like defend with later.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would cut 4-pin here. And then especially also if your hand is really bad, like really bad, like this one. Yakuhai are better. Yakuhai will actually can save this hand if you pair up one of them, you know, because even if you don't go for chitoi, you could still pawn. And now you have your 7, 8, 9 mon, and it's actually doing something. You could chi the 3 so. You could pull on a 1-pin or 5-pin. It opens up so many options for you that like even if there's only like 3 tiles, you know, each of the honor tiles. I mean, if you draw one of them, you can win, and that's like so much better than not being able to win at all. So yeah, in this case, I would actually cut 4-pin. But yeah, that's a more complex line to see, like, you know, because you have to feel like, okay, what are my winning chances? How good are my blocks here? Do I have any value? Can I call? The answer is no for any of these. Like this hand has like almost nothing to it, except it has 3 pairs. It has 3 pairs and some honor tiles, and so I would be like, if we're gonna have a hand at all, might as well go for something that like other people can't do anything to us because we're holding all their honor tiles. And if we draw one of them, we can get a chitoi.
Yeah.
I'm
taking this in, but I feel like this is like to recognize that this is the play. It's probably going to take me a little bit to kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just pointing it out. Yeah, just like
Yeah.
giving you some ideas. Yeah.
No, it's
But,
very helpful. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is the more typical line people go for, just like cut the honor tiles because it's more efficient. We keep going. Yeah.
Yep.
And but yeah, around here, I'm like, okay, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of Yusong right now because he pawned the east. It's not his wind.
Mm-hmm.
He's cut every suit except Pinsu, and he's cut a green. So I mean, the green was like dead, but it's possible that he could be waiting on Intenpai for Pinsu Honitsu like even now, and he could have 2 Dora or 3 Dora.
Yeah.
So I'd be hesitant to cut anything that isn't like 8 mon at this point. I think 8 mon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll see what we do. But yeah, Chitoi was still possible, but I don't know about that 1 pin.
Yeah.
I don't know about the 1 pin, but
I think I probably didn't even think about Yusan here. No offense, Yusan. I probably wasn't even thinking about him. I know.
Damn. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. I don't think it's that bad though. If we're going to win at all, then cutting 1 pin is the best way to do it because then we could maybe cheat into Sanshoku. Now, since we had all the 2-4 shapes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But probably we're probably not going to get that 3 pin from Yusong. So I think it's going to be bad. Yeah. But yeah, we cut the 1 pin here.
Yep.
Since it's passed and we cry, but we still keep going.
We still drop this third 1 pin. Yep.
Yeah.
And then the 4
and wow, this was really Chitoi. This is like the game is begging you to still go for Chitoi.
And I refused it. Maybe Dark Slayer's right. Maybe I need to reevaluate my Chitoi hatred.
Yeah. So here's another thing, right? Chitoi is an option for you if you have a bunch of pairs, but also if you have your like normal sequence weights, if they're like dying, or your triplet weights are dying. In this case, like how good are our weights here? Do we feel like we have a strong chance to win still?
I mean, it would take quite a lot. I think it would be me banking on that.
Let's evaluate our weights 1 by 1.
Yeah. 3, 4, 4. You'd be waiting on a 2, 4, 5. You could probably get rid of this extra 7. 2, 4, 5, 5. Waiting on a 3p, and maybe the 5p is your pair, and then you can drop the 2 comfortably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very Sanchoku dependent.
But yeah. So how's our Sanchoku though? We need specific tiles for the Sanchoku, so we need to make sure they're available.
There's 2 3-so available, so that's not good.
There's only 1 3-so
one.
available.
Sorry, I missed one of them. I missed again. I'm not looking at Yusan's discards for some reason. My eyes just like gloss over. I'm so sorry.
That's crazy.
My eyes are just like
he's doing his best out here.
I know. I don't know what is wrong. I'm just like not looking at these discards at all. As even outside.
So you could still put an argument that like because everyone discarded like lower Sozu, that like 3-so is probably still in the wall somewhere. Probably. Unless Lock has it. But so maybe you can wait on 3-so, but it's not a good wait.
Yeah.
At this point I'd be thinking, hey, 3-so, not likely I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna just cut 4-so and go for Chitoi. I think that's the play at this point. Yeah. I got an extra pair. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the 7 mon just for Chitoi.
Yeah.
And also this could maybe deal into Flock. We don't know.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of Dora still like unaccounted for, a piece of the 7 pin. Yeah.
And then I draw the 5. And then
okay, it's progress.
I dropped the 4M.
Sure.
I did not think
at
of
this
the
point
Chitoi idea. I'm just pushing.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, let's just go for Tenpai. Like Chitoi is really bad for Tenpai, so.
Yeah. And now this is the dangerous area because this would mean I draw pin tiles.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm not.
What do you think of cutting?
Maybe 2p. Because I am thinking
no. Yeah, we can't. So yeah, 2p would be the most efficient technically, but we can split the 2 4 5 5 into 2 blocks, so we can just use all the pinsu. We don't have to cut the 2 pin. If we cut the 2 pin, we have to cut the 5 pin eventually, and that's going to be a little bit too much, I think. Not only just into Yusong, but everyone's looking like pinsu is really expensive because it's the Dora suit as well. So yeah, this is 6-so, I believe.
I
Forso?
dropped Forso.
Oh,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
6-0 has higher chance of dealing in.
Okay.
So there is that. Like it could deal into a Shampon.
Well, I mean,
But
would it? Oh, into a Champagne way. I was gonna say like
yeah,
because there's so
if
many,
Flock
like all the
is, I'm
fives
looking
and
at like
sevens.
maybe Flock if Flock has one, but I think that would also be weird if he's putting out a Shampon. So I think 6-0 is still better.
The way.
Yeah.
And then I draw an 8-mon. Probably drop that.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I did a weird thing. I dropped
Oh
a 2-so.
wow, what is going on here?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're just afraid. We're afraid of
I
the
think
8-mon.
I think we started panicking here.
Yeah.
Because I probably saw Flock drop 2-so, and then I was like, this is probably good.
I don't think 8-mon is that dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Just
Cut.
it.
Yeah, I think you
or
cut it.
9-mon.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Anyway.
I think it's fine. Yeah, we keep going.
And then
big Sumo from Yusong. Wow, the player you've been ignoring this entire time finally actually had a hand. Who would have thunk? There it is.
I did it because I never looked to the left. Gamers don't look left now.
That's crazy. That's your tile giving machine, you know? Like you have to like where you gonna cheat all your tiles.
I know. I read 0 of Yusong's discards. Absolutely 0 of them.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That is crazy. I don't know what happens to me. I go into like
you should definitely make a note of yourself though. It's like if you see someone discard a middle tile, like a 4, 5, 6 especially, anything between 3 and 7, I mean that's a big sign. Like either they're like really close to Senpai or they're going for something big.
Yeah.
So in Yusong's case, there's definitely he was going for big. Yeah. So keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, I draw West here.
Going for Yakuman? Wait, we didn't pawn, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we would have been without a Yaku.
Yeah, I didn't pun for that reason, and I didn't want people to deny me North later on because they
pawn into cut Formon would have been hilarious, but yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
I think I probably ended up cutting West here, not thinking about the Yakuman at all. What would you have done? Because I probably would have been like, it's not even possible.
Yeah, the smart play is to cut the West here. I mean, because there's only one East as well.
Yeah.
Not guaranteed. But I mean, it's a Yakuman, bro. I mean, you could be the talk of the tournament if you get this. So
yeah.
you know, take your pick. You want clout or you want consistency?
Yeah. I dropped red.
We want clout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have dropped
Let's keep the West.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
And I dropped it. Drew a 9-mon. I probably dropped that too.
Yeah, let's just keep going. 3-mon's good. 3-mon's good.
West drop at this point. 7p. I just probably kept. I dropped the white. I drew another 3-so.
Probably 7-pin.
7-pin. Yep. Keep the 1-mon.
Okay, now what are you gonna do?
I think here I probably drop East as my non-valued. Or I drop. I think I'd probably drop East to be honest, because I would. Yeah, that's just what I would do. Just in case I could have any opportunity of drawing another one, so I could probably make that.
I think I like cutting 1-so right away. Actually.
Really? Okay.
In this case, yeah, because if look at the discards, right? Yeah. So always keep track of like if you need to cut a block or cut away your acceptance, make sure you're cutting away acceptance that like it's like not very strong anyway. And in this case, yeah, the 1-so is probably not going to connect to anything since the 2-so is twice cut. So at that point, I'm thinking the Kanchan is like mostly dead. And then later in the game, if the 1-so is still in my hand, it's going to be awkward to cut.
Yeah. Dangerous.
So I'd rather clean up the block. Oh, well, you actually did that. Wow.
I probably before I started talking, I hadn't actually looked to Flog's discard, but I think during the tournament, I must have seen the 2-so and thought that thing like, oh, I don't have for that possibility, so just cut the 1-so.
Yeah, there's another thing that this activates, and that is because we have 3 pairs, we could pawn and still have a potential Yaku if we pawn the North afterward. Yes. Yeah. So I think all in all, I think I agree with this one. Yeah, and the extra Dora is not going to really help as much since we're already in first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's South too. And of course, we draw another one.
yeah. Because I'm like, that's natural. That's pretty natural for me. Drop the Dora, draw a Dora. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we have to cut it, right?
No, I cut.
Okay, but
I
that
cut
said, we
east.
had a chance to pawn the 3, so let's look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, there's a Rishi. Wait a minute, there's a Rishi. Dakinyan
Where?
called Rishi.
Oh, I
Dakinyan
didn't even
called
realize.
Rishi, and then Yusong
Mhm.
cheated.
Yeah.
So okay, so that changes everything. I don't know if I
Yeah.
would have pawned if
Yeah.
yeah, in that
And
case.
I just decided to cut
So
east
yeah.
first, I guess, just in case I could hold on to the, in case I got the 2-so, I guess.
I like cutting 3 so here.
Mm-hmm. Just because it's already
Just
safe,
in case, just in case it's like some random cheat toy. I mean, you never know. It's probably not the case, but yeah, like I'd rather cut 3 so, but I don't think it's that different.
Yeah. So I start cutting the easts. I probably cut the tofu. I probably cut the 1-so, and then they just
You know,
on the 5.
1 so was safe. Yep. Let's keep going. Good hand from Daika. Now we need a little bit more for first.
Yeah, this is a pretty good hand to start off with compared to what I've had before. So this, I probably cut east here.
East first. Yep. Keep going.
Draw the 5. That's very helpful.
Nice.
Yep. Cut west because it's not helpful. 6 here. I probably cut 5. No, I cut 6.
Yeah, you could.
What would you do?
If you cut 5, you keep Dora acceptance for 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a really funny one where you could cut Tumon for Sachoku.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'd rather use the 2 Dora though and cut 3 pin.
Okay.
I think I'd rather use the 2 Dora and like try to go as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I think.
Okay. So,
yeah, because like we already have 2 Dora, so that's enough to like get back in first.
Yeah, and then I drop 9-so, draw the 8, probably drop that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at the board though. It's changing.
Yes.
Right?
Oh yeah, and these are really weird puns because they probably have some sort of weird hand here, Flock and Daika, because they both punned terminal tiles.
Yeah, and then also at the discards of the pond.
Yeah, the Dora
we see our 2 Dora. Yeah,
very confusing.
Yeah, so at the very least, no one pawned, so maybe it's still out there, but someone could still have 1 in their hand.
Yeah.
So realistically, we're probably not going to win this 3-5.
Yeah.
I would think of like cutting it even now.
No, at this point.
Yeah, and then keeping the 7-so because we could still the 7-so activates 6-so chi. Because yeah, we missed out on some Formons before.
Yeah.
So like maybe if Formon happens again from Yusong, classic Yusong, just drawing all the tiles that he doesn't need. And then we chi that, and then we could wait on 6-so for Tanya and still be able to win. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So I think I like 3 pin, but
yeah.
Yeah, keep going. Well, we're gonna fold or now afraid. Yeah, just draw it. I like it.
Okay. And then I don't remember what I do here. I started dropping 7 Ps. Was that
okay?
Good? I would assume it's Suji to Flock, so because he's dropped the 4 Ps.
We lose Tanya, but the Formon is twice cut anyway, so I think this is fine.
Okay.
That said, yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We also are less reliant on Manzu, which Daikon might have a lot, since they might be going for a Chinitsu or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what would you have cut instead?
If it's
1, 2,
if it's not 7 pin, it's 1-so.
Okay. If it's not
and then go for Tanya.
1-so. Go for Tanya. Okay.
Yeah. I think I like 1-so is the second best move. I think I like 7 pin here. Yeah. 7 pin's good.
And then I do the 5-so.
Awesome. Now it's Tanya friendly, and we have still Pinfu chance.
Yes. Okay.
And let's go move by move now. Oh wait, never mind. We're in Senpai. Let's go.
Okay.
Richi, no open Richi. Yeah, I think I agree. Against 2 open players, we Richi. If open players have too much versatility.
Yeah.
If we open Richi, yeah. So let's try and punish them. Try and pressure them. We could just like skip to the end.
Okay.
Game's over. Oh, open Richi from Yusong.
Oh, I wasn't again.
And then we deal
I never.
Into a, it's not a Honitsu or anything.
No.
But
I
that's,
didn't even
that's
notice that
big.
Yusan had open Richi'd.
What was his weight?
Let's take a look.
2 5 pin. It's 2 5 pin.
5 pin. Ah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
we had a 5 pin. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. It was a kind of a long shot.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's keep going.
Eh. Ooh.
You could,
Okay.
yeah, if you need to skip that, you could just press the buttons next to South 3 and South 4. That's like the next hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Drew
let's
an
go.
8P.
Keep going. I think I'm just gonna drop the dragons and
Probably the
okay.
1P. But drew another door tile.
Yeah, I think this hand is just pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
And then Yusong calls Ricci.
Yusong calls Ricci.
If only we could pawn this.
I know, but
if only. Oh, an open chase from Flock.
Yeah, I didn't even
6
notice that
mon?
Flock had opened. What's he waiting on?
That's very scary words
just
you're
6
saying.
mon.
You didn't notice these things. You know it's a Yakuman if you don't notice and deal it, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a problem. I understand. I understand I'm a problem.
Yeah, maybe turn up the volume on the. Oh no! Oh, this sucks so bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we'd love to cut the 6 mon, but it's a Yakuman deal in. It deals into Flock's open Rishi. Yeah.
I cut 7.
Okay, luckily you see
instead.
that. You see that. Unfazed. 9 pin is safe as well, and 8-0 is safe.
And I cut 8-0.
Yeah, nice.
6-0.
Just have to hope we get a second place here.
Cut 9
9 pins here. Yeah.
6-0. 2P. West.
Oh.
5P.
5P, sure. I think. Yeah, I think cutting Dora is. It's fine. I mean, what the chances of like Daikon down and winning on Dora feels really, really rare.
Yeah. Cut West.
West, yeah, it's totally fine. I think I trust your folding. We could like skip through this, right? We have another hand.
Who's that?
Yeah, 2 pin, 9 pin. Someone calls wrong, and it's on the 3 mon.
3 mon.
Ooh, yeah, 50 fu, 9600. Nice from Yusong, and on our closest rival, and we're in first actually.
Yeah, everyone's under 30K. I think did we go? We didn't go into West. These games end exactly at South 4.
Yeah. It's South 4. Yeah, South 4 is the last.
This one just felt like a really long game. Okay, I dropped East because it's useless. Probably drop North.
Sure. Yep.
White.
All right. Let's think about this. Right? Are we gonna call anything though from this hand? Do we call like from here?
From
like say I don't know. Would you call 4 pin? I guess that's the most likely tile we could call.
For the Sanshiko?
Sure.
Or for
4
the
pin.
Tanyo?
Or for Tanyo.
Yeah. I think
You
I
would?
would probably wait, to be honest. With 55 tiles left, I would probably wait. Would you call the 4 pin?
I think I would call. I think I would call because we are in such a close race with Daikon, and they just called as well.
Okay. And you
so I want to keep
fast.
pace with them, and I know Yusong is going to be pushing tiles into us. I think we could reliably cheat a lot of them.
Okay.
And also 2 mon 6-0 pawn. We have 7. We have the 7 mon 6 pin to make another block. That's the only thing we need. We need another block for Tanyao, but
yeah.
I mean we need another block anyway. I think we could. I think we could call if it's a 4 pin.
Yeah.
Or even like a 2 mon maybe.
Draw the 5. Yeah, I just start cutting. I start thinking about Tanyao here.
Okay, now what?
Sanshiko possibility. Probably.
Wait. Oh wait. No, go back.
Up.
Wait.
8.
Because we didn't keep this. So what did we keep instead?
2, 3, 5, 7.
Yeah, we keep the 1 4 pin weight. I think I like that.
Yeah.
All right, I think I agree with this, but
I think I wanted
at this
to
point
make
I would
value
probably
off of that.
at this rate I would probably cut the 6 pin first though, just in case. I don't know. It's close. It's close. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, they pawn, Flock pawns. And then this, yeah, we definitely need to keep this one. Do you? Okay, we do. It's 50-10 on 1 sub, but it's fine.
7.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. Well, let's think. We're always thinking at this point. Are you thinking about calling this? Are you thinking about calling this?
The 5
Are
so?
you think? No,
Oh,
are you
sorry.
thinking about like calling anything? Are you calling at all? Or are you not thinking about it? Are you just
I'm
like
probably
head
not.
empty?
I'm probably head empty. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's think
Rox,
about
I
it.
think
All
what
right.
we've realized is I'm deeply head empty most of the time. Like I'm not
Yeah.
just in another world.
So that's another thing you might want to think about. Just like
Mhm.
if you're like going through like in all last especially,
Yeah.
that's the time when you should be thinking,
I
hey,
think with the 7M, I'd probably start thinking about converting this to 234 Sanchoku and possibly dropping 2M using the 7M as another pair option in addition to the 6-0.
yeah, this is a weird kind of situation.
Yeah.
Because I like the 147 weight that we have, even if the one is dead.
Yeah.
It's still a 4-7 weight for the Sozu. The pawn is nice, but yeah, after that we still have to wait on the 4-pin. So there's I don't know, maybe there's a world you cut 2-3 pin here. I think that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Or you cut. Cutting 6-0 is probably not great either.
No.
I don't know what I cut. This is actually a very strange situation. Anyone in chat has some input? Now's a good time.
They might be on ads.
Oh yeah,
You guys on
yeah.
ads? Yeah.
You guys down there? You guys okay down there? No.
Okay, Rogue said they would cut 2M. They would cut 2M.
I could see Tumon. Yeah. Tumon will keep the I think that keeps the most like normal acceptance. We can but we lose the pawn. We lose the pawn on Tumon, and like that's our best pawn, man. Yeah. This is tough. This is a really tough one. You do cut Tumon though.
2M.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And then we drew 9 Mon. I probably dropped that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Yusan just won that. Okay, and I think
Ooh, okay.
I think I
One
remember
more?
this. They were making their comeback. No. Okay.
Split.
I think, yeah, this is what do you do here? What
Okay,
would you
yeah,
do?
here we need to keep
just followed.
The Arntile for dear life here. Or maybe Sanshoku, or maybe Chanta. Or Junchan.
Yeah, I think probably here I probably started thinking about Chanta or Junchan or
Yeah, because like we need to win this one to solidify first. We can't really expect anyone else to give us first here, so we need to win ourselves. 5M is a little bit much, but
we'll see.
I think I would cut
again,
west.
I have snake brain, so there's another world where I also just cut west. Yeah, and I do.
I think I still cut west, and I'm still looking for those other Yaku though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cutting.
I draw 3.
We're cutting
closer.
Ooh, okay. Now we have this. I'm thinking Sanshoku. So I'm gonna cut the.
Oh, you would have cut 5.
I think I would have cut 9-pin.
9? Why would you cut 9-pin for Sanshoku? And I cut 2M because you're closer to Sanshoku than you are to others. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so the 2-mon and the 9-pin are like both kind of redundant because like we have a pair and a triplet, like, you know, unless you want those things to be different. But the thing that makes that like would put it over the edge is that we would rather have a 1-2-3 than a 1-1-1. So I think having the 2-mon is nice for Sanshoku, yeah.
Now,
and I think it's still potentially faster if we like even if we like cut the 1-mon and go straight for Sanshoku. Later on, I mean, not now, but later on.
Yeah. Okay, and then Rogue said we can be more free with cutting middle tiles because Flock can't open.
That's also true, yeah. That's also true.
Is it that Flock can't open because he has to have like a big hand to
Yeah, but that depends on like Flock's like condition. Well, if they go for a cheap hand, that's just good for us. If they have free Dora, then that, you know, they could overtake us, but you know, that's the only chance that they have. Pretty rare that they have 3 Dora, but it could happen. It's Akka.
So you would have cut 9-pin here. I ended up cutting.
Yeah, I'd cut 9-pin. Still keeping the south for the extra Yaku as well. So I'm still thinking about all the Yaku. I'm not thinking about efficiency here, and like the 9-pin doesn't even add really efficiency because we trade our pair for a sequence,
Yeah.
and we only have one head, so it's not even that good.
And
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is where I start kicking myself because I've realized I've given up on the Sanshoku too early.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Although,
And this is where I cut the 9
yeah.
pin. Yep. And then I draw 6 so. What do you do here?
That's I think you could cut south here and still like maybe make another block. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I draw 9, so I'm assuming I cut 9.
Yeah,
so
but we have to be. Yeah. The caveat is that we have to be worried about the 6 so it could deal in later, so we have to like trade it out like very soon. So keep going. Like even here, like yeah, having it for like a turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, we kept it though and worked out. Nice.
Yeah. And then we
1-2
start
pin
cutting
is
the penchant.
fine.
We got this 5p.
Sure. Yeah. Cut 2 pin.
B57. Probably cut the Aka.
Yeah. I like it.
Okay. And then
there's a Sanshoku.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sanshoku.
Yeah. Oh, the pin tiles. Okay.
It's 1 mon here.
1 mon here.
Do you do it?
No.
No, you don't.
For 1 mon here, you cut that because these are relatively safe and you can use the 8p as the pair. And you want the 5-7 because
yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what you did was more. No, I don't even think it's that. It's more efficient. I think that just makes the 5 mon redundant. Although, well, actually, it does give you it gives you Entotsu, so you get 4 mon. You still have 4 mon, but we had 4 mon anyway. Yeah, I think you cut 1 mon here. Yeah, okay, and because like it's because it's the safest one, and also there's a chance we get Pinfu. Because we got a Ryanman from that 5 so, and then if we get 6 mon first, we have Pinfu. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Understood.
Yeah, so it's just a very minor thing.
Yeah, and then I just
that extra. If we go back though, if we kept the 5 and the 7, we would have had a Ryankan. So we cut the 2 mon. The 2 1 mons here, so I have 1, 2, 3, and then we have 5, 7, and then we draw another one, and we have 5, 7, 9. Yeah, 5, 7, 9 there would have been really nice.
Nice, yeah, because it's so flexible relative to what we had.
Yeah. Better chance we get Pinfu.
Yeah.
I think we just send it. Okay, you're not gonna send it. Oh, this is totally. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, it actually helps us. Yeah.
Okay,
You're good.
Doratile.
Oof.
I probably fold here.
Yeah, we can't do this. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drop this red. It's too scary.
We can't do this. Yeah.
And I start dropping 1s. Yeah. And then get this east. And were there any east? There was 1 east in the discard. What did I do? I dropped the east. I could have kept cutting 1s.
Yeah, or like 1, 2 so. I think we're just not gonna get into Tenpai probably.
Yeah.
So I would just full fold here. Yeah.
I think that I dropped 6p because I was afraid to drop white because I hadn't seen white. Oh no, I saw white. But it started becoming more
but yeah, Yusam could still be waiting on white. It's possible.
Yeah.
Like you discard a pair, and then okay, it would end up being nothing, but
okay,
we're in this hell.
Yeah, this just.
But you sung on its Hero's March. Okay. So again, right? Let's talk about this hand though. Like again, what are we thinking about with this hand? I mean, like, what's the strategy going in?
I think the strategy going in is it would be really nice if this could be a Hanetsu, but when I drew that 6p, I probably thought to myself, is it actually more efficient just to do a mixed hand? Like this could also be a chi toy. This could be different things. And that probably sent me into tizzy. But then I probably made the easiest choice from my brain, which was probably to cut west because you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna slightly give up on the idea of the Hanetsu.
Yeah. Like, do you feel pressured at all in this situation, like to play?
Actively in the sense that, like, if someone drops a tile I could pun, I should pun it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because like, I'm saying like, you know, do you feel pressured to win a hand, like above anything else?
I do feel a little pressure, but I think in the course of the tournament, something I realized is like I became really comfortable with the idea of being in second place,
Yeah,
and
honestly, that's
especially at
okay.
South 4. Yeah.
That
I
said, in
yeah.
next round, there's going to be far more eliminations, and like
Mhm.
by the time we get to like
Yeah.
game 3 and 4, this coming Monday,
Mhm.
it's going to be pretty tight. So
Yeah.
you will need to go more towards firsts,
Yeah.
if you're planning on staying afloat, yeah, as much
Yeah,
as
I
possible.
was talking with Chad about that earlier. I was thinking like with the fact that 24 people are going to be eliminated, the strat in the next Mahjong Monday tourney day is to be as aggressive as possible, because you're
Yeah,
more
yeah,
likely to be eliminated than not. So why not
yeah.
just
Then it
push
becomes more
hard?
like a regular tournament. Yeah. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but yeah,
but I
yeah.
think
So but in this situation, I think
yeah.
like if you can win a fast hand here,
Mm-hmm.
like you still should, because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Maybe you deal into a Yakuran or something the next one.
Yeah.
But like,
But
especially in these next coming rounds, you should be thinking more to like push a fast hand when you're in
yeah.
first in all last.
But
Yeah.
for this particular hand, if you saw this, would you think this is like not sufficiently fast enough to be more active, to like make decisions
No,
to
I
shield
would
one?
call whatever. I would call for
You
Tanyo.
would you would go? You
Yeah.
would send it full
But
send?
also I
You would
trust my
Tanya it.
defensive ability. So like
Okay.
if it comes down to it where like someone calls reaching and I have to fold, I feel
Yeah.
like I could do that. Maybe you don't.
Okay.
Maybe you don't feel like you could do that. But because I feel like I could do that, I'm gonna call.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna call. But you said for Tanya specifically.
Yeah, Tanyo. Because if
Mm-hmm.
after this 6 pin we have 4-6-8, so that's like a
Mm,
Tanya block. These are all Tanya blocks. It's all Kanchan and
yeah.
Chanpon. So
Yeah.
like I'm just thinking about Tanyo here.
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay.
maybe we
So
keep the 1-2-2 just in case.
yeah.
We still cut the West either way.
Yeah. West cut.
Then
I probably cut
white.
tofu because
Okay.
there's a tofu.
We'll just keep going.
Mhm.
3-mon is
3.
interesting.
This complicates it because it does make me desperately wish for IPK. But it also feels like a fool's errand in some degree. But I draw the 7 pin, so that's pretty good. Do you toss 4P here?
Yeah.
Or do you toss something else?
It's a good question. Because 2 floating tiles, like at this stage of the game, we can cut 2-mon. We can cut 2-mon, 1-mon, and like not even bother with a penchant.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I were to sit down and think about it, I think I would, because that also increases the chance I'm going to use the Dora. So I would cut 2-mon here, I think.
Okay. And then I ended up cutting 4P because
cutting 4P is still okay. I mean, this is Ishan 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good Ishan 10 since we're Penchan Kanchan.
Yeah.
And only 1 floater. So we'll see. Keep going.
Okay. 1P, drop 1P. That's easy. Green, drop
Do
green.
do do. Yep.
5M comes in.
Huge.
I dropped the Dora 5-0. I don't know why.
No.
I had a stroke.
No.
You drop 1-2 here.
IPK tunneling. Oh no.
My God.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
can't even explain myself here, Rox. I don't know. Grandma's
Yeah.
Grandma's drunk.
It's fine. It's fine. We ended up doing okay here.
Okay. 9M probably dropped that. Nope. Cut 3-so.
Yeah, we're committed. Committed.
Yep.
So the Manzu shape. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I mean, at that point, yeah, just cut the 3-so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have been Ryanmen Tenpai. We had 5-6, 5-6. Oh, if we had 5-6-0.
Oh.
And then 5-6-7 Sanshoku. Whoa.
It's in my hands.
Oh, wait, go back. A turn.
Okay.
One move. No, not one turn and then one move. Yeah, the 3-pin came out. 3-mon. I mean, 3-mon came out.
Mm-hmm. I could have eaten it.
Your IPK is dead. Your IPK is dead, bro. You got cheat.
I know, but I think
over.
the thing is, I think I remember this moment. I think I realized after I didn't cheat this that I should have cheated this. I just wasn't like focused enough on the number of tiles that were left. Like I realized that like
So
immediately as I was
that's
done.
another light bulb moment of like
Yeah.
third row, we're not in
Fuck.
tenpai. Let's get tenpai. Third row
Yeah.
tenpai. Third row tenpai. Just repeat that in your head over and over
Third row
again, and then maybe you'll remember. Third row
Oh, yeah.
tenpai. Third row
I'll
tenpai.
I'll
Yeah.
tattoo it under my eyelids. Okay. Okay. And then probably dropped 3P here.
This
I
is
probably
9-mon. No, this
yeah.
you have to do 9-mon because 3-pin could deal in still.
Mhm.
Luckily, it didn't deal in, and Daika just gets the hand anyway.
Mhm.
Probably would have
first.
won without us,
Mhm.
but yeah. Good on them. Good on them.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah. So I think overall, right?
Yeah.
If we're gonna think about like what you can work on from that game, this has been a long session, by the way. This is
I know.
we had
Thank
so
you
much
for
to talk
being on
about.
the call for so long,
Um,
because that was a really long game. But also, like, oh my god, this has opened my eyes to so many
yeah.
issues.
Yeah, so I mean the main thing, right, is like keeping track of your weights. I think you kept on like some of those like mistakes were I think because you weren't cognizant of like how many tiles you were actually weighing on
Yeah.
per shape.
Yeah.
So like not just in Tenpai, but like in Ishan 10 and Ryanshan 10,
Mhm.
you think about like, okay, I have a 3-5 here. I need a Forso. If there's any Forsos discarded, I'm gonna check that off in my head. Like, okay, there's one Forso gone now. There's 3 remaining. And then once it gets to 2 remaining, that's when this weight's like pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a really good tile to wait on, like a Naimon or something, it's probably not happening.
Yeah.
So you should at that point think of calling if the second you see it, or forgoing that block completely and searching for greener pastures.
Yeah.
You're committing to too many like weights that end up dying and end up like being hampering your hand. So calling helps with that because like if someone discards it, hey, I don't have to think about hey, there's only 2 left. I could just chi and then or pawn. I could chi or pawn and then just take it and then I don't have to think about it anymore.
Yeah, it's so interesting because like I realize now like I'm so dialed into not opening the hand as early,
mhm.
but I guess I have to reprogram my brain to think about the fact that the game usually ends by that 8th round. That 8th
Yeah. It seems like there because you had that pawn like in the beginning of the game where you pawn on turn like 1 or turn 2.
Yeah.
And and I think like it seems like you just don't you're just like maybe a little bit nervous like calling if it's not Yakuhai. Like it's like, oh, if it's Yakuhai, it seems like it's a pawn for sure, but the Tanya pawns, I think, in the Tanya calls. And I think especially to get Tenpai like in row 3, especially if you have like 2 or 3 Dora, especially if you have Riichi 6 on the board, which is a new rule just added to the game just today.
Yes.
So like watch out for that. You hadn't had to deal with that in your entire life, but now you do. We all do. So remember about that new rule. Especially if there's a lot of points on the board, lots of points to take. And if your weights are dying and if you have like bad weights that you can fix, like a Shanpon or a Kanchan, you need to take it. You need to take it whenever you can. So I would push you more towards an open style just to like make sure you get those tenpais because otherwise it looks like you're a little bit too slow if you go closed. But it's because like open style, but also keeping track of all the different weights and making sure that you have you can win and you can win with like probably good value or at least have tenpai in row 3 if it's really late. So that'd be my recommendation.
Okay, thank you, Rox. I appreciate this diagnosis of my issues.
The results are in. There's some concerns.
There's some concerns.
We had to inject some stuff in that brain of yours, but you should be good. We got some new rules in there. And some new ideas. Show it's like there's a lot here, but just even if you like have 1 or 2 takeaways from this, you'll do a lot better. Yeah. You never know.
Okay. Well, thank you. I think I might go back to ranked games for a while and just chill on my ranked games, but thank you so much for getting on the phone and
Yeah. Thanks for letting me on. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Always love helping people. Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, and and you could beat Apco now. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, now I need to train. I'm gonna I'm gonna train and I'm gonna beat Apco.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go up. I've been
Yeah.
holding this
Oh,
bathroom
I'm
break
so
for
sorry.
a
Okay.
long ass time.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Go. Okay,
everyone.
bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay. Again, thanks so much to Rox for very, very patiently explaining things to me, including new game rules that I have never heard of before, that didn't exist ever, and that no one ever knew about. We'll go back to Mahjong Soul. Okay. Yes, very educational. It's always astounding to me. Like, I've been playing for so long, and the fact that I know so little, it should concern you all, frankly. It should concern you all how little I actually know. Um oh, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll become stronger. Thank you, Kias. Thank you, Rox. Yes, thank you everyone for putting up with me for that. We'll play some more here. Oh my god. My body. Thank you so much for this stream. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing more games. Clearly you don't need to be in the known to reach this point. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know how evil some players can be when they know how lucky and smart they are. Yeah, I'm a dummy. I mean, I'm the first one to say I'm a dummy. You guys were right. I was homeschooled. Like I did not learn anything conventionally. And I did not realize things, and I did not read books unless it was a punishment for me. Remember when reading Ricci book 1 was my punishment? Oh my god, those are the days. And now Rox has got me thinking, should I have just punned that 5p, but I drew the 7m. Moore says clearly you don't need to be in the know to reach this. Imagine a book report on Ricci book 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine a world where I actually knew what I was doing. This is fine. Yes. Yeah, I probably. Oh wait, I wrote out the Ricci wiki article on that big. I was just gonna say, Q, you've like written so many wiki articles. I probably should have just like been reading a lot earlier. We had great weights, so close is fine. Yeah. I wait this hand. I wonder if I just work on these areas for now, if that actually will help me with becoming a more consistent player in Jade Room later on. I think I just need to like think through or like work through with someone what are the areas that I'm missing as a player, which is pretty hard. And admittedly, again, I'm a really slow learner, so Rox has very patiently explained all these things to me, and it's gonna probably take me a couple of times of still getting it wrong until I get it right. Because I just don't I don't learn fast. It's a painful process for me to learn. Ooh. And I'm still waiting on this wait. I don't know if like they know.
Hello there.
The one
thank
ranger
you for
just
the follow.
followed.
Yeah, and thank you for people who were following. Slothatron, thank you for following. One Ranger, thank you for following. Yeah. Very concerning hand from Sabakan to the left of us. What is this hand that they have? Noted. Hello. Oh my god. I'm a slow learner. Slow. But that's okay. Every year I get slightly better. Every year I get slightly less lucky though. Oh my god, look at this hand. Jesus Christ. Give me a break. No. Painful. Very painful. Hmm. White? Okay. I think we green drop here. 6 Itsu possibility on deck. This could be a Nobuton. We could drop 6 though. Let's see what we draw. Drop red. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, Rogue had me do that waiting thing. I think that helped a lot actually. I need to get back into the habit. I think the thing is like if I don't get reminded to do it, I just won't do it, but I need to do it because it actually does help me to be a little bit more patient. I say as I immediately decide my toss. Possible 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku here. See if this works out. I mean, there's like the Sanchoku possibility, but it's pretty far, I think. Not like the worst far. There's like no 2 So's in discard. There's no 3 P's in discard. No, I think that would likely tire her out. The 3-second wait. Nine So drop, okay. Hmm. Okay. Rather than feel like you should think on every turn, you should recognize better tactics so you can play better moves faster and more often. Play better moves faster and more often. Hmm. Why did I drop 9p? I should have dropped 5p. I meant to drop 5p. Oh, that was our pair. I know.
Bruh.
I know. Morning. Hello. Never mind. Never punished. Yeah. This is the thing about being a streamer is you just have like immense streamer privileges. And you never get punished for anything and nothing's ever wrong that you do because you're a perfect angel. Just remember, if you're a streamer, you're a perfect angel and you're never punished. Chat gives you a little kiss on the head. They're like, "Oh, you're doing great. You're you know, I'm also a perfect angel." True. It's like that meme of how of Gordon Ramsay versus the chef show for kids and the chef show for adults. No fear. I again never punished. This is why I don't improve. I never learn. I just get streamer privilege and I automatically get a win even though I make objectively the wrong choice against Hanitsuhan. Yeah. I gold room moment. Amazing. Amazing. Can we do better on this next hand? Please God, let us hope. 666 899 12359. We immediately drew the through P, which is how you know that I'm privileged. I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. I was born with a gold room spoon in my mouth. Dropping the 9 so. Because I would really like if I could get one of these. That would help me a lot. Guys, I don't learn because I'm so lucky. I am the problem. I'm going to drop East. Dropping the white. Okay. Sure. Okay, this hand is weird as fuck. That's fine. I hate 2357. Why? I don't like waiting on 6-0. I mean, technically it's kind of Suji to 9-0, but it's so fucking weird. It's like this is I just don't want to wait on the 6-0. I knew I was gonna get this. Yeah. Would you have Damad? Bro, these aren't people. Who cares? Morning. These aren't people. Who cares? Ripatsu. Yeah. Mm. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're Ishan 10. Every opponent in ranked are your enemy. Mm. Unless you happen to know someone. Okay. And then they're friendly. Sorta, yeah. When you know someone, they are the target. Morning, you only say that because you snipe people. You snipe streamers and you try and get in their games. I probably should have Dama this. I say after the fact. He's so cool. Wow, I know. I think the thing is, like, I just had that session with Rox and my brain feels fried. I feel super fried and I should have Dama this. But my brain feels fried. So I'm making really bad decisions right now. Fried brain. Yeah, see, like if I just waited, I could have just flipped this into a much better weight. I'm surprised you jumped right back into a game. I mean, it's the thing I do is I just play games endlessly. It's not good for me. It's not good for my ranked play. I question myself that all the time. Usually I see Ricci, I hit Ricci. It's the worst idea. Don't do it. If your brain is fried, this might be the wrong time to play. I was wondering how people are reaching on Contra all the time, Suji. Yeah. But here's the thing that's really fucked up. Ripatsu. I probably will play a whole bunch of other games. What if you got to rank up in Ricci City? I don't know. The slow regression to autopilot as you play too many games. Yeah, it's really bad. I say as I do it. My brain feels like soup. Feels like soup. But I like playing Mahjong games too much to not continue. What you mean you're at soup? I'm soup. I'm snake soup now. Which I've actually eaten and it's good. It's fine. It's a fine meal to have, snake soup. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Through this earlier. Probably could have dropped 5 so too. I mean, there's a lot of options here. Fuck. The funniest part, well, yeah, the funny part is this would win you a hand in Throne Room, but not in Gold or Jade. They would? Okay, I have my blocks. Brain is soup. Chat is boop. Give me your points. You really needed that tofu, I know. But I didn't believe, Q. I didn't believe, and I should have believed. And I had so many other tiles I could have thrown. Where's dopamine? Writhing in her grave. I don't know. Mad, sad, upset. Hmm. Fuck. I should just drop Wes. I got soup brain. I'm a soup brain now. I've gone beyond reptile brain. I've gone into soup brain. Soup. Soup, 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 blah, 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 blah. It's okay. One day I won't be soup brain. Okay. 1 1 4 5 6 7 9 4 5 8 4 7 white. Okay. 4 5 6 6 7 9 4 5 8. Okay. Drop 4 7 4 so first. This is slightly more dangerous than dropping 9. Four, 5, 6, 6, 7, 9. What was that? What was it called? That Rox taught us that complex shape. The complex shape. Help me remember. Help me. The complex shape, and it was like 3, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8. Ryanman Kanchan. Ryanman Kanchan. This is not it. The contrast has to be on the side of this sequence. Oh my god. I need like a diagram. Help. I need a diagram. 3 Ryanman Kanchan. So like 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. It has to be on the side. It has to be on the side. Okay. It has to be on the side. Rip Itsu chance. Rip Itsu. If you have 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 2 makes a Kanchan on the side of the sequence. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. 2 makes this. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 6, 7. 2 makes a Kanchan on the side of the sequence. Does it was 9 mon drop and not 5 pin? Okay. So you need Ryanman on one side and Kanchan on the other. Ryanman 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. If you have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, what tile gives Ryanman Kanchan? Ryanman Kanchan 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 1? Is it 1 or is it 1? 4 pin if you want to agree. Yeah, it's 1. Okay. So 8M is not. No, it wouldn't. 8M wouldn't be it. No. Is it? How about 3, 4, 4, 5, 6? 3, 4. Is that 8 mon? 8M? 8? 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Yeah, that one is 8. Okay. You can tell, like, all 2 of my brain cells are, like, trying to figure out the shapes. What's the specialty of that shape again for a koji? Because it can give you a 3-sided weight option. You can accept the kanchan efficiently. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 8 weights on 2, 5, and 7. Yeah, 3-sided weight to complete one shape. Yeah. I think that, again, the thing is, like, in the heat of the moment, am I gonna see that shape and be able to recognize it is gonna be a problem. And, like, seeing other more efficient shapes and, like, options for the hand is always hard for me. Good Pingfu maxing shape. Yeah. It is 3 mon for more 4. So if you get the ramen, you throw away the kanchan. If you get the kanchan, you simplify the ryanmen. Ooh. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked balls. Okay. And you know what's crazy? Even though I got a 4th there, I'm gonna go again. I won't stop. And I can't stop. Run it back once more. Do one more. Ipai. Do it one more time. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. You already knew that. Encore. Again. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. 7, 9, 4, 9. West. White. Skeppa. I'm gonna drop white. Okay. Skip. I'll drop 9 so here. I like these names. Hey Jude. Ikerusa Urunan. Dancing juice. There's something very whimsical about the idea of a juice that dances. IPK locked. Probably should have kept that east for another. Well, no. Please don't help me. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Nice chi.
Boom.
Oh god. I don't like it here. This is scary. This is really scary. I don't like this guy across from me. He hasn't dropped any bamboo tiles. I'm just gonna Dama this because Have you seen how many door tiles Toyman has, Mage? Jesus, what's the worst that could happen? I don't know, there's 6 Han worth of points out there that just scare me to death. Don't worry, they aren't in Tenpai. It is Hanuman. You win these? Are you sure? I did win this one, but I don't think that was from skill. I think that was from easy. All skill. Should I 5 doors in Hatsu, Hanuman? Should I have Richi'd that? Luck is skill. Nah, no way. Yeah, it just felt like wrong. Wrong. I don't like this penchant, but it's whatever. No. Dodging Toyman. Stopping the Hanman is good enough. You're the main protagonist of this Hanchan. I feel like ooh. Okay. Probably should have dropped red first before that 9, so I'm like cutting off the 789 possibility for this sequence option very quickly. I am not the main protagonist. I've devolved. I started out as a snake. I've devolved into a monkey. I've returned to monkey.
Boom.
I've returned to monkey. This is a nightmare. Let's see if I can get a better weight on this. I'm just gonna Dama it. It is infamous, these sideways. Congrats on devolving into having arms again. Yeah. Easy Rinshan. I'm scared. What if I don't get this? No, you Richi this one, I think. I don't think you Richi this one. I think you wait for a... I think you wait on this one. I don't think you Richi it. You just try and get like a better weight. You control the world around you. Oh my god. I don't know if that's true, guys. I think I lost the plot. I've lost the thread.
Boom.
Good god. Okay. Can't spell winner without Kias. That what? Becoming really concerned that Mage doesn't know how to read or spell. You gave him Mangan? Oh. Oh my god.
G.
You can't expect Kias to fold a complete hand, guys. I know. You can't. Don't expect so much of me. I've become soup. I've become soup now. Get a spoon. Get a spoon. I become soup. Snake soup. Damn, this soup bussin'. Wait, where's my emote where I wait? Shit. No, there's actually a let me see if I can find it. There's a alert of mine where I'm in a giant cup of tea and I swirl around. I forgot which one it is. That's how you know I'm a good streamer. I forgot what it was. Yeah, there's one of my alerts is me in a soup in a little teapot being stirred around. It would actually fit this very well. I've become snake soup. Snake soup. Would you pun 7 so? No. For Atazuke? I mean, now I'm punning 7. Well, no. Now I'm, I don't know. I don't think I even remember what Atazuki is. Atazuki. On Google, it says Atazuki is the primary, antagonist organization of the Naruto anime. Why you cut 7 so? Because I don't know. I don't know anymore. My brain hurts. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Atozuke. No guaranteed Yaku. But can gain Yaku upon a specific winning tile. I don't like Atazuke. I've been burned a lot on Atazuke. Never punished? Yeah, I know I'm never punished. I hate Atazuki. Okay. Guys, Ranger and Rogue, I think Mage is spelling Atazuki correctly because when I googled it, Atazuki is the bad organization in Naruto. You're wrong? Who is right? Who is wrong? No, you're right, according to this. Atazuke, as you spelled it, is the correct spelling. It's Akatsuki? Akatsuki. No. Akatsuki, according to AI, is the private antagonist organization in the Naruto. Guys. Stop gaslighting me. You know I'm vulnerable now. AI is wrong. Akatsuki. Oh my god. Looking up on AI, that's your first. I just Googled it and now Google is AI. Okay, Rogue, I can't help it that all tech companies are AI pilled. And they're the worst. I can't help that they're all in an AI delusion.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
It is not a Wendy's. It is not a Wendy's. You're a Wendy's. You're Wendy's, Rogue. You're Wendy's. You're in the tea. I am in the tea. I told you I'm in the tea. Yeah, Atazuki. I'm in the tea. I'm in the tea. Oh my god. Guys, I'm starting to think maybe I'm not meant to continue playing Mahjong this many times. Da Vinci Akatsuki. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That was Ramen Kanchan? Fuck. You're a slow starter. I'm a slow learner. I'm dumb. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Is it? 1, 3, 5, 4, 6. No, it isn't. Is it?
ポン
You've got me fucked up now. My brain's all fucked.
チ
Is it? 1, 1, 3, 4. You made the right play. Don't worry. Okay. It got you to Tenpai earlier. Yeah. I always think about the results for Mahjong over the theory. 1, 3, 5, 4, 1, 3, 5, 6, 6.
ロン
Fuck!
よっしゃ来たぜ
Yeah, either way, dropping 2 or 5p, I was gonna lose to that. Yeah. Wait. 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Would it have to be 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6? Yeah, the shape worlds of Rogue set is the shape worlds of Rogue set is right. It is? That is the Ramen Kanchin? 1, 3, 5, 6. 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. It's like 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, but you can split it up in many different ways. It gives flexibility of going from 1 to 6 in a sequence. Okay. 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I see. The acceptance as opposed to the actual shape. Okay, look at the acceptance. Where it's like, it's 6 tiles, but it's just missing 1. Is what you're saying, Morning? Like the 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just missing the 1 tile. Yeah, and if you draw anything around there completes, in a sense, you have to think about what you lose from discarding a tile. Okay. And then you assess if it's as worth. Okay. My little brain. My little tiny brain. It's spinning. It's spinning. Doko. Yeah. Others have big brains, but yours is highly concentrated. I think like snake brains are literally the size of a pin. Rip. Diamonds come in small boxes. Oh my god. I don't know what's most efficient here. Doko. Okay, small trader guy from the bazaar. I don't see the shape, but 13566 is not a Ryaman Kanchan, but it is a Kanchan pair. I was gonna say, I don't think it's what Rihanna and Kanchan. I think it is another shape that is useful. Kanchan pair. Kanchan pair. You got it. What the Guys, it's gonna take me another 3 years to get to Master 2, okay? That's I think we've all realized an important truth about snakes. Got it within this stream, okay. I don't I don't think so. Oh, the years. Yeah, the years, the years. The years, the years, the years. Machine is hot right now. I honestly, if steam is coming out of my ears, steam is coming out of my ears. All 2 of my brain cells are just running in circles screaming. An entire walnut-sized brain is actually how big is a snake's brain? How big is a snake's brain? A snake's brain is incredibly tiny, usually about the size of a single grain of rice, up to the size of a peanut, depending on the species. Because snakes have long, slender bodies, their brains are elongated rather than rounded and are relatively small compared to their total body mass. Guys, my brain is the size of a grain of rice. Oh no. Snakes did not survive of their intelligence. Oh no. I am not smart. Oh no. Such is the life. Yours is full of intelligence, packed full of nutrition and starch.
G.
Doko? Con for Tempai trust? You think so? Such is the life of snakes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. You guys wouldn't no. You guys wouldn't lie to me, right? Yeah. I'm so dumb. I'll let you guys tell me anything. I'll do it. You're the main protagonist of your story? That's so true. Not yet. Quite. Yeah, we're kind of there. We're Ishan 10. We play our own Mahjong game. This game is stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. This game, I mean, like, the way I'm playing right now, very stupid. But it's kind of funny, and it's kind of... I could have doubled up or nothing. Easy Zuma? You think so? Ow. Trust in the me that trusts in you. Thank you, thank you. I will trust in you. You guys know a lot more than me. Oh. My bad, my bad. You shouldn't have trusted in me. Mage, take it back. Don't trust in me. Okay. Just ban me. You got it. I'm not banning you. I need the views. I need someone to witness me. Easy Tsuma for Kami, he meant, yeah. Witness me. One M, okay. Absolute banger. Okay. Okay. I'm just waiting this out. Sometimes I wonder, can we just force SSK 678? I mean, I always want to force a 678 Sanchoku. It's one of my great flaws. Just draw the right tiles. I am shocked that I never learned how the Ricci sticks and the Homba worked. I think the thing with me and point like calculating the points is I've always assumed I'm kind of like a passenger princess. I've always assumed that someone else is going to deal with that and then I don't have to worry about it because it's not for princess to worry about. It's someone else knows. Do I 7 so drop? I think I play safe here. Your master for your gameplay, not your mapping. That's okay, now you know. Yeah, I mean, it only took like, what, 3 years for me to learn? No biggie. Don't worry about it. We could pursue a Tanya hand here. Okay. Like, my little brain just, like, worrying about whether 7-6 or things I can drop. There's so... Red is safe. 7 should be safe. Why? What makes 7 safe? What is the logic there? One chance? You have a bubble shield on? 4 so? I don't know. 3-9 so? 6 so is Nakasuji. That's what I was just thinking. I was thinking like 6 so is what I need to drop now. I have like 666s anyway. To be honest, it's sus in my opinion, but all of you. 6 so is not safe. Green feels not safe. It's a live 660 is not safe. 6-0 is safe, guys. Left dropped it. It's perfectly fine. It's fine. Very, very nice. Good thing I never dropped 6M. Jesus. Okay. 5-8 pen. It was... The 5-8 pen was making me worried there for a second. Okay. Oh my god. My brain. East-west drop. 7 so was super safe? Yeah. North as the pair. Drop 1M. Unless Champon or 6-8 Kanchan. Yeah. Red drop because his red is dead. Red Dead Redemption. The 9 so discard was sus for me. Oh. It's okay, we move on, yeah. Okay. Okay. Easy Sumo Ura 3. I'm hoping for Ura 3. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. A number of different ways this hand could shake out. Let's see what happens. To me. No, I was just Ryanman Jan Ran Yan Ryanman Jan Chan. Ryanman Jan Chan. Ba, 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 la, sa, la. Okay, possible IPK. IPK pilled. IPK pilled. Okay. Please, order 3.
Chi.
I would push for Sanako. I don't think we're gonna get Sanako this far in. I think like it's too far into the game to do Sanako.
Itadaki.
Oh, still. They had no baton weight. Tuhan. Nice try, nice try. Hey, Wooglet. Hello. Okay. Nice thick sum draw. Okay. Dropping the red. Okay. Okay, 9p drop. Okay. This is fine. This is fine.
Boom.
If my brain is the size of a grain of rice, am I like the kind of soup I would make as a snake? Am I like a snake rice, wild rice snake soup? Sure, I'll slam. Yeah, you could be Michelin rice soup. Basically with 4, 5, 6, 6, 8, you can get salmon chin shape. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 8. Salmon shape 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Salmon chin shape 4, 5, 6, 8. No, Ura. Boo. Boo. Michelin rice soup. I think I would get at least 1 Michelin star. I think I can make. I think I provide good service and I can cook well. Sometimes. Most of the time. I did make really good dumplings today. I have to say they were very tasty. I want to believe in dragons, but it's probably not a good idea. Let's drop 7M here. Okay, now I have to start dropping these other tiles. Hope and trust. I mean, this is like 3 Han. Oh, 2 Han, sorry. 3 Han if closed. It's just 2 Han. It's 2 Han. It's 2 Han. Unless 4-7 draw, then wait on 3 white, and then someone drops white. Unless you're cooking. Not gonna Daisangun. Daisangun is the Yakuman I get the most often, I think. Oh, yeah. It's exactly what happened. I drew the 7 so, and now I'm a champagne waiting on white. But I'll also take this. 3 so we believe. Oh. I mean, ideally we just get the white tile. No one wants to keep the tofu, right? Worst weight in existence. The notorious 3 so. The Church of 3 so is very strong. I feel like we've been blessed and cursed by the Church of 3 so many a time. 3 so is real. 3 so is very real. Nice. I feel kind of bad because I'm taking a lot from Toyman, but to be fair, Toyman was killing it in early game, and it's not my fault that he's fallen off. And now I'm first. That's how you know the world isn't fair. Toyman made that choice, yeah. You can't feel bad for someone losing when someone has to lose. Not my fault, yeah. Not my fault. Was through. I'd wanna hold you just for a while, and the smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. I don't think I'll understand when people ruin other people. They feel bad. Have you heard of a flush bluff? What is a flush bluff? I can imagine what it is. Where you set up your tosses such that people think that you're focusing on one suit. But you're actually wearing a different suit. When the golden poop arrives? Oh my god. What is your worst poop experience? Have you ever had such a bad poop you were just like, oh my god, I barely survived. That was the worst poop of my life. Has it ever gotten that bad? Eating sushi? Did you get food poisoning? Oh, look, left is also bullying Toyman. We fold. Food poisoning and a worm. Ew! Ew! A worm? Did it come out of your butt? The worm accidentally set up an all green bluff a couple days ago. 3 of them calls green, but all I had was a Tanya no Mi. The others are not happy about it. Yeah, I'd be so mad. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna deal into this monster hand over here. I have been so close to all green like twice. Never managed it. Never managed it. Ugh. Ripatsu. Oh, left, come back. Left. What happened to left? Wait a minute. Master 2 in Gold Room. What the fuck? They also have a bad graph. Oh, we got an E5. E5 player. Wait, what are you? Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh. What are you? You're an expert 2. You're normal. What are you? You're expert 1. You're normal. 34% win rate. A humble adept player farm. Do you think they realized that we saw that they're a humble farmer? Do you think we saw? Do you think they know we saw? Yeah, they ranked up to Master Plane and Silver. Oh, why would you do that? Silver's so hard. It's so hard to get. Oh, it's It's a sad Silver's a sad place of sadness. It's not a place of joy. It's just a place of deep, dark depression. I'm gonna give her this penchant. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I think Jade would crush them. Some say Pink Fu Farmer. They're Pink Fu Farmer. Humble work, but someone's got to do it. Probably Harley dealt in. True. Silverroom people beat ass. Oh my god, Silverroom fucking sucks. It's so hard in there. It's like a nightmare zone. It's a hell on earth. I'm opposite, I'm on the other side. Oh, good. That's good for me. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Why? Ooh, okay. All right. All right, everyone. All right. I think I legitimately, my brain is so soup. My brain is so soup. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. My brain is so soup. We're gonna raid someone else, and I'm gonna stop. We're gonna stop. You showed that E5 who's boss. Exactly. Okay. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I think we're gonna raid. Let's raid. Oh, since we were looking at the game earlier, maybe we'll raid Yusan. We raid Yusan. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.